Welcome, Koala KS2. Welcome, Ardana by Valkyria. Welcome, my sage Zenos.
Hello? Mic check 1 2 and 2. Mic check 1 2 and 2. Last time I spoke for like a few minutes or so, maybe half an hour or so. No one could hear me. So can you hear me now? Is everything good now? Hello? Hello? Welcome to the stream. I was playing Minecraft earlier. I actually played Minecraft yesterday too, but let's talk about that, shall we? Let's talk about it while I'm mining this tree. But welcome everyone. Welcome in Koala. Welcome in Ardana. And welcome in Sage. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My germs, we might hear you. Who knows? What craft? Minecraft. So we're playing Minecraft right now. So there are two things I would like to do today, okay? The two main things is, wait, hold on. Let me look at my to-do list. It is build elevator to the new base, which is here, and then explore the Nether fortress. That's right. Within the time from the previous stream to now, as I was playing offline, I found a Nether fortress. How, you might say? Well, let me tell you about my offline Minecraft play. So I'm playing Minecraft, right? And I'm logging in because I want to do some, I want to do some Minecraft stuff that like is tedious, like find another Soul Sand Valley. Like, y'all already saw the process. I didn't want to make y'all watch that again. So then I went through and tried to find another one, but I died because I shot a ghast, but while shooting a ghast, I shot a zombie piglin, and then because I shot a zombie piglin, all the zombie piglins came after me. Another fortress? Not another fortress. Cheesecraft, Starcraft, Witchcraft. So yeah, all the zombie piglins went after me, and I was like, fuck, okay, let me try to get my stuff back, because although a bunch of it fell in lava, maybe I could salvage what's left. I went to go get it again, and the zombie piglins were still aggro to me. So then I was like, oh fuck, and then I lost everything. I rage quit, I left, and I didn't touch Minecraft again. So I died twice to lava, lost everything twice. I was like, not playing Minecraft today. I did have to cancel stream yesterday because I did have work. But in hindsight, it probably is best that I didn't play Minecraft yesterday because I was really pissed after dying twice to lava because I made the mistake of shooting piglins. Yeah, I made the mistake of accidentally shooting piglins, and I was not in the mood for people to be like, haha, you suck at Minecraft for the jokes, because although most times I don't mind people joking about that, because I know I'm an okay player. I know what my limits are, right? It's not that big a deal. But yesterday was one of those days where, like, I'm not in the mood to have people make fun of me right now for their own enjoyment. It just wasn't... It wasn't that kind of day, and that's okay. That's fine. Sometimes you have days like that, right? New base. Let me write down the coordinates again. No longer called temp base, it's called new base now. 1392 96 406. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, and then today I went to, because I tried again one more time to see if I could even make any progress, but they were still aggro to me, and I was like, you know what, maybe they're still aggro to me because that chunk gets that chunk is so far away that it loads out, and then once it loads out, it's kind of like, well, I don't know. I don't actually know why the piglins are still aggro to me, because I know after you die, after some time, they should stop aggroing you, but for some reason these ones were still aggro to me. So I was like, you know what? I can't go there anymore. It's just not doable. It's just not doable. Right? So I decided to just go back home to my base and see, like, just I was gonna prepare to go to the Nether again, right? I wanted to go back home to like make sure everything's like, I get all my gear, get all my arrows, get all my food, right, to be prepared to go to the Nether again, right? But then I was like, wait, I'm bringing back my stuff to drop off at my base, and I'm like, wait, I have obsidian, right? Why not see if I can make another portal here? Because if I can make another portal here, then it's just easier if I gather stuff. I can just bring it right to my base instead of like going back and forth, right? And I did another portal here, and turns out, as I was hoping it wasn't a lava lake. Glad it wasn't a lava lake, because both times I had checked the the nether portals that were in the world, in the overworld, and they were above a lava lake. This time, it wasn't in a lava lake, but it wasn't in a soul sand valley, which is what I really need for bones. And it wasn't in a warped forest. It was in the nether waste, but not just any nether waste. If you turn around, the nether fortress is like literally right there. It's like a walk away. It is so close to my base, to the portal. And this nether fortress is not necessarily too far away from the other areas either, because the nether is a little bit smaller than the overworld. Like every 8 blocks in the overworld is 1 block in the nether. So like you could probably find that fortress with the nether portals that we have put down already. I just thought it was really funny that I turned around and I was like, oh, well, I guess I know what I'm gonna stream now. I guess I'm gonna go and stream us exploring the nether fortress. Not that I really need the materials there, but hey, I might be able to find some gold. I might be able to find something cool. It might just be fun, right? And heck, maybe y'all might use the materials there. What's a nether fortress? The nether fortress is a building in the nether that has like a bunch of towers made of nether brick. It's built with towers and bridges. A lot of the wither skeletons spawn there, and the wither skeletons are basically the skeleton mob, but darker, taller, and stronger. And yeah, they're taller, darker, and stronger, and you don't want to deal with them. And they have swords. They run up to you. Skeletons do still spawn there too, but they have swords and they run up to you and they're pretty strong. So you want to be geared up for that sort of thing. What's another thing? Oh, blazes. Blazes also spawn in the nether fortress. So if you want brewing potions, if you're looking for potions, blazes. You want another fortress for blazes. If you're trying to get certain types of potions as well, netherwort. You can get netherwort there. So yeah, it's a really good place for materials if you're into brewing potions. And there's also some goodies in there. Like you can get some like rare items, like armor. Horse armor is rare. You can't craft horse armor, so you can craft leather horse armor, but you can't craft the other ones, like the diamond one, the gold one, the iron one. So you can find them there. Saddles, you can find a lot of saddles there. Nothing. What's another fortress with you? Shoot something in Minecraft. Koala, please. I have a pretty good idea why they were still aggro if you are interested. Thought you were gonna say darker, taller, and more handsome. Well, I mean, it's to your taste, up to you. If you think a wither skeleton's more handsome than a regular skeleton, I don't judge. I don't judge, you know. Everyone has their taste, right? I'm just gonna take those now so that way I can have lava buckets here. I'm also gonna put that there. But before we go to the nether fortress, I have thought it might be best for me to try and make an elevator, and I've been dying because of the elevator as well. So, but we're the first few hours we're gonna work on that elevator. So yeah, that's pretty much, you've been caught up. You've been caught up in what I've been doing in Minecraft, which is dying. I literally died off screen.
My is attempting to swipe virtues.
He was trying to steal my arm after I told y'all that I've been dying these past few days.
Succeed.
Damn, that's cool.
Let's see if they can
that's cool.
today.
Wow, you succeeded. I guess I don't need my arm for
I will
my building.
Virtues left arm now. Enjoy.
Okay, so my goal isn't to necessarily get to my base with the elevator. My goal is to get to like somewhere here, the expanse here, because I don't want I don't want to dig to my base and find out, oh, I'm digging right into my house. Or, oh wow, I'm digging right into the lava. Oh, I'm digging, like, you know what I mean? So if we can get into this ravine area, I think the pathway would be a lot more solid from there. Let me just put, let me get the timer going. There we go. Try mining now. Just trying to replace it with a better arm. You're trying to replace my arm with a better arm, but you're not replacing my arm. You're swiping my arm. You're stealing my arm. How is that replacing anything? You've stolen my arm. And I am offended. Drill true, take this drill. Are we modding me now, right? Are we modding me like I'm a robot? Are we back to that bit? Are you giving me a drill bit for the bit? Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. New genre. I'm not a robot, by the way. I'm just a doll. I'm just a doll with doll parts. If the elevator works, this place is not gonna be necessary, and so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build around the bottom half, so that way, like, the bed and the well, if you want to come up here for a respite, maybe I can keep this here, but I do want to keep some chests down there for like trading purposes, so that way people won't have to make the trip all the way up here. Oh, there it is. There's Exio's boat. There's a drowned. Are you holding anything? Are you holding anything? No, you're not. I don't care. I'm holding nothing interesting. I don't care. Okay, time to test. Okay, that works. I feel like I should put another thing of water there to just slow it down a bit. But that will require me to make another thing of whatchamacallit. Signs, and I don't want to do that right now. Okay, I guess I can't do that. Okay, I'm probably gonna mess with like how this looks, but that's okay. Yeah, we're just gonna make this 2 block tall. Okay, it's kind of blocked off. Clay could give me no. Okay, it's just clay. All right, so. From here... Wait, is this only -24? Oh, okay, I might have to go down. Okay, so I'm trying to go to -13 towards negative. Okay, so we're just gonna go straight. Yeah, we're gonna go straight. So we're just gonna make a small little square. I have a shovel. Why am I not using the shovel? Okay. I miss Blue Sky Studios.
Neckham is attempting to
Parts can
steal
be upgraded.
Virtue's
I've
right
seen the
arm.
movie Robots. I haven't
They
watched
need to
Robots. We can
roll a
rebuild you
2,
harder, better,
4,
faster,
6
stronger,
to
work it
succeed.
better, do it faster.
Let's see how well
Makes
they
us
do.
stronger. I forgot the lyrics. Is that Neko? Hi, Neko. Oh, I'm sorry, Neko.
Darn, you rolled a 5. Try again in 30 minutes.
Feels bad. Oh, poor Neko.
Welcome, Neko Mark II.
See, that's the only time. Um, that's the only time. Bobble will say your name correctly. Okay, I just want to dig straight until we hit negative negative 1392. It's okay, I'm sure Sage will share. Sage, will you share the arm? Once Ice Age stopped printing money for them, they got bought by Disney, then a few years later got deleted by Disney. Aw. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's always sad. I guess I don't need all this cobblestone. Hold on. I love this, by the way. I love this elevator, by the way, so I'm gonna make it work. At least if we just have to travel straight instead of up and down, that's probably ideal. We don't need all of these chests, right? I'm gonna bring the food with me. Okay, there we go. Most magical place on earth because they burned everything else. Ho ho ho. Ooh. But are you wrong though? Are you wrong? I think that's fine. Oh, okay. No worries, we don't need sleep. Cool. I'll put food here for now because I don't need it. But I'll take one stack of that and I'll keep that there. I'll also keep this here in the case I want to go back for whatever reason. Oh, also I need to get sticks. I'll worry about that later. Right now we keep digging. Oh, that's not ideal. That was not ideal, but whatever. I know there's diamonds, but we're not gonna deal with that right now. I could potentially, like, what I could do is make a door over here, so if anyone wants a mine in this area, they can. But right now I just wanna deal with this. I hope no one breaks my tunnel. Anyways, how's your wet lift going? It's going well, actually. It's done. I'm just now making the tunnel. Very poorly, but it's getting... Oh my god. I hope no creeper comes up to me. That's my biggest concern, is that a creeper will come up and then I have to redo all this work. For what? Okay. Back to digging. It'd be nice to replace the stone with some glass, though, so that people can look outside into this tunnel. It'd be nice. I guess I'm smelting glass, y'all. Do I have any coal? Dry tunnel? Yeah, I'm working a dry tunnel that is attached to the wet lift. Should I do that? Should I make a glass tunnel? Do you have glass? I don't have wood up here though. Should I wait out the storm so I can get some wood? Yeah, I'll just wait it out. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. I just saw that now, sorry. I didn't know glass smelt. I don't know about glass, but I know you can get smelted. Ha 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 ha. Into what? I don't know. I don't want to find out what koala can be smelted into. Thank you, Kage. Alright, let's get some wood. What do I need wood for? Right, because I need wood to make charcoal. And sticks. I love it when they give me free sticks. It means I don't have to go finding sticks or making them. It's Very good. Oh, okay, never mind. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Did I do this? I have a floating tree. Is there any logs in there? No, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. The one who spelt it dealt it. You're just like that tough lady who chops the wood in my YouTube shorts. What? What random lady chopping stuff in your YouTube shorts? And why is she chopping wood? Okay, I can at least grow more saplings though. That's ideal. That's good. I guess I can come back for whatever drops here in a moment, but we'll plant these here. I have a lot of birch. Maybe we can cut down some of the birch. Okay, nice. Cool. Now wait till all of that drops. Did these grow already? Didn't I put those down? Didn't I just put those down? Okay. Oh, is there more wood? Whoops. Oh. There is more wood in that section than I thought. Oh, was I trying to cover up a creeper hole? Oops. Well, it's okay. Everything is daijoubu. I guess I'll put an oak sapling there to cover the creeper hole again. Another sapling here to cover this creeper hole. They'll grow just fine. Alright, let's see. Anything else drop? Any extra sticks so I don't have to make them? No? Okay. I should also... Yeah, I'll make a base here, too. Okay. It will be better for me to not... Why did I do that? Okay, whatever. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Decisions were made. I just have a lot of jungle planks now. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Take another stack of this. Put that there. And let's keep on digging. Most recently I sent she chopped wood with a sword. Oh, she chopped wood with a sword? Ooh. How successful was that? Did you chop a whole, like a very hefty tree? yeah, I wanted to. I forgot. I forgot I wanted to replace the cobblestone with glass. Only like a few blocks, not a lot. Do I have sand? Give me your sand. Your sand. It's my sand now. Ooh, this is kind of slow. It's fine. Oh my god!
Another door bites the dust.
That actually scared me. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Hi, Shrimpy! How are you doing? How's our favorite shrimp? That terrified me. Ooh, another tough lady that splits wood. That is true. That is true. Koala is right. I think that's fine, actually. Let's see that be. Good, what about you? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. I'm a little hungry, actually. I might have to go look for a snack. I should have gotten a snack before starting stream, because I was already late. Might as well make y'all wait another half hour while I get food, but it's okay. I'll get food in a moment. Oh, by the way, for those who are free next Wednesday, if you are free next Wednesday, consider voting in the Discord poll right now, because I... No. Please, no. That's a witch, too. Can you come down here? What are you doing? Don't like that. Okay. Yeah, that's not ideal. Well, I guess I'll just build with this. Where am I? I'm not even... Wait. Negative... Towards negative X. Yeah, I'm trying to go to negative. Okay. Oh, man, I might have to deal with that witch. If I'm gonna deal with that witch, I might as well grab that redstone too. Wait, maybe I don't? Why does that look like a whole blocked off area? Hold on, can I just... I just slowed? What's over here? Okay, it's fine. I don't know what that does. What is that? Slowness? Oh, that's... Oh, okay, I'm fine. I have a bottle. How nice is that? Let me get get this first. Can I get it? Oh, I'm no longer slowed. Yes. Yes, I can get it. Oh, there's more redstone there, but I'm not gonna worry about that. There we go. Safe. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Quick question, you are the snack. But I'm still hungry. I can't eat myself. Koala, I can't eat myself. Do you need bottles, Kage? If so, then I'll keep the bottle that I have. Chances are I'm probably not gonna find more bottles in this, but you know, if I find more, I'll let you know. Keep the stick here. I do not, but thanks. Okay, gotcha. Might as well make a door with this. And I'm just gonna have it available because there's no way I can use that right now. Where's the... Yeah, no, that's not happening. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Haha, haha, you thought you could get me, bitch? You can't. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Just so you can see your environment before, you know, potentially dying. Like, at least you can, like, see, oh, is it safe or should I not do that, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? Then here you could also kind of see out there. Okay, that's pretty good. I think the only thing it's missing is like a bed. But don't have to worry about that.
Okay, cool. It's time to give back the left arm.
It's a really long distance now that I think about it. Pretty long. should consider making stairs soon, too, because like, at some point, we will have to go down again, because -24 is still too high. Oops. Hopefully this makes it easier to my place as opposed to traversing all those steps. I also want to make it easy so that way people can, you know, test out the roller coaster when I get it done. What sound is that? Okay, that's just atmospheric sounds, okay. Something important. The game will tell me if it's important because I do have the... I have those... I have the notes thing on, right? The music, the indicator on. Now we're trying to go positive. Fun thing about listening to you when we're both in a cave is double the chance of eerie cave sounds. Ah, yes. You get more eerie cave sounds than I do. Haha. So yeah, nothing really too important. No rants today. No one's pissing me off. I died, but that's, you know, par for the course when you're playing Minecraft and risking it all. You know? And though it feels bad to die in Minecraft, you know, it's just a game at the end of the day. If I rage quit, I rage quit, and then I go about my day, and then I feel better, and then I play again. You know? It is what it is. So, yeah. No anger yet. And I didn't lose all my diamond stuff to, the lava or anything. Didn't lose anything too precious. So, yeah, pretty chill week. Picked up the shift yesterday. Pretty chill shift. I mean, minus the fact. Oh, here, if y'all want to hear some tea, but it's not really that tea. I was supposed to leave on time yesterday, but I didn't because a customer came in last minute and was still deciding stuff. Like in the last 15 minutes of before closing, they were like, can I try this? Can I try that? Can you tell me about this? Can you tell me about that? And I'm like, normally I'd be a lot more patient with you, but you literally came 15 minutes before closing and started asking all of these questions, and I still need to clean stuff, and I still am in the process of I literally was putting the display away. Stop. I was putting the display away, and they came in, and then they were just asking about the stuff that I was putting away, and I was like, this is this flavor, blah 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 blah. And I was trying to be nice about it because, you know, like, maybe it's her first time, maybe she's a bit scared, blah blah blah, it's late at night, whatever. But like, she was like taking her time, and I'm over here like, I wish I could tell you off right now, but I can't because you're a customer and you're still within the store and it's still opening technically, so whatever. And then 5 minutes to closing, right? I usually give people a warning and let them know that we're closing. So she's still sitting there, right? She's the only one in the store still sitting there enjoying her drink, and I'm like, "Hey, so we're closing." I didn't tell her the time, like, we're closing. I said we're closing because I've been told that if I want to close on time, don't tell them when you're closing. Just say you're closing, and then they're more likely to leave on time as opposed to wait to the last minute. So I started doing that, right? But I said that to her. I said, "We're closing," and she looked at me like I was dumb. She looked at me like I was dumb, and I'm like, "We're closing," and she's like, "The fuck?" Sean the non-believer. Oh, hi Jimmy, congrats on your stream streak. Hey, that's nice. Very good. Hope you're doing all right, Jimmy. So as I was saying, yeah, no, she looked at me a lot like I was dumb, and I then was like, I gave in and said to her, "We're closing in 4 minutes." And then she left exactly at closing. Exactly at closing. Eerie noise. Okay, it's just an eerie noise. I feel accomplished with light finally at home base. Hey, nice. I'm glad you have a torch to help you light the way. So yeah, don't be that customer, by the way. Don't come into a store and stay until closing. Please don't do that. Don't ever do that. Like, unless we're in a library, in which case, you know. But even then, no, in any establishment really, like, don't stay till the very last minute, because that kind of sucks. People have to stay later because of you, you know? Just because a store says it's closing at this time doesn't mean you should stay till that time. I think that's just, you know, I don't know. And if you need to stay at a place for longer for whatever reason, right? Like if, like, you need a place, like, let's say you have to have a place to stay. Like, you're trying to find a place, like a building to just, you know, wait for someone, or you're waiting to get picked up. Find a place that has longer opening hours. Ask the establishment what their opening hours are, and see if you could stay. If you happen to stay longer than that, maybe look for another establishment that is open for longer. Because I'm pretty sure there are places near my place that are open for longer. So I'm just like, that's what I don't understand. Like, why would you drop by this spot, and if you need to stay longer, why wouldn't you tell me first that you're looking for a place that stays, like, why didn't you ask for opening hours? We're open till this time to this time, why are you staying? I don't know. I guess I don't understand, you know? I don't understand the logic behind staying till the very last minute, right? And I mean, it's a different story if it was another store that gave us extra time to close. My store isn't like that. Unfortunately, it's not that kind of store. If you would say it's fair to stay up to closing time, but the moment closing time passes, you better be out of there. Like, she was taking her time leaving too. It hit 10:30, which was our closing time, and she was like slowly putting her stuff away and walking to the door, and I was like rushing around to try and lock everything up. Honestly, I really do wish our store would just give us the extra half hour so that way I wouldn't have to rush people out. That's not a good feeling. I don't like rushing people out. Because if that was the case, then okay, fine. Stay till the very last minute. But my store doesn't do that. They're like, closing time is get out time. Everyone get out. I don't have to smelt that. What am I doing? Don't waste that. That's for like emergencies. Actually, though, your store doesn't have closing time after the store closes to public. That's insane. Yeah, that in itself is insane. Which is why I'm trying to be like, we're done at 5 minutes before closing. Everyone get out. Or like, we try our best to be like, kitchen's closed. We can't serve anymore. Right? If it was a different store, it's a different story. Although still would be like, why to the last minute? Why? But in my case, it's even like, it's a combination of management shouldn't do that and also customers shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? It's like a mix of that. Anyway, point is, still a chill store. Minus the drama every now and again. Every now and again. I say every now and again, but that was literally last week. that was literally last week. God damn. For those who used to work in customer service, be glad you're not in it again. I feel like customer service though is a very integral part of like social interaction though. Not social interaction, but like a community type thing. I don't know how to explain it. Words are not happening right now. What was I trying to say? Yeah, because like they are the ones at the face of serving your food and stuff. I feel like they deserve a little bit more. But social development. Well, those who are like facing the cashier, you are more likely to see them more often than any other kind of stranger, though, right? Another eerie noise. Okay, cool. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been mostly in customer service jobs. Maybe I'm a little bit biased. You know what? We need maybe people need lessons on how to talk to strangers. No more don't talk to stranger talk. More like how do you talk to people? We need lessons on how to talk to people. That's what we really need. We need people to learn how to talk to people. You know what? After I've mentioned that story, maybe she just didn't fully understand what I meant by closing. I did give her a time limit, so then she didn't take that as a social cue, and that's okay. Maybe that's fine, right? Because I didn't tell her to get out, right? I told her we're closing in 4 minutes, so that means we're closing in 4 minutes. I should have said we're closed if I wanted to, you know, kick her out, but I didn't, and that's on me. So that's not necessarily your fault. It's just the whole she didn't even ask a question. It's the whole expression of confusion she gave me that made me go like, we're closed, and she just didn't do anything about that. She didn't say yes, she didn't acknowledge it or anything. But, you know, I'll be kinder. Maybe there was more to it. Maybe there was more to her story than what meets the eye. That's okay. This is a very long path, by the way. She's a transformer. Robots in disguise. I'm gonna definitely need more torches. Although if we're exploring the fortress, I don't think more than meets the eye. I don't think we'll need torches for the Nether if we're staying by the Nether fortress. I think we need at least some sort of marker to know where our exit and entrance is. Because there's no clear entry point to the fortress, but we do need some sort of we do need some sort of way to like some sort of indicator. Oh, that works out. Yes, I would like to make torches out of my charcoal. Thank you. It's an anniversary. What's an anniversary? That day was the day she found out she was inconsiderate. Oh no. I feel bad now. I was like, I'm a little pissed that she stayed as long as she did, but she wasn't really hurting anyone. And she doesn't know the circumstances of the store. That's not her fault. Her staying till the very last minute. Technically, we're open to that time. It sucks. And I do think it's inconsiderate, but like maybe she didn't know it was inconsiderate, and technically we're still open, so that maybe just social convention is just me feeling like she's being inconsiderate, but she doesn't know my circumstances. She doesn't know blah 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 blah. She's just focused on her own deal, and maybe there was more to it. Maybe she was actually concerned about like, oh my god, it's pretty late and I'm trying to maybe she was actually trying to contact someone. Maybe she was waiting for someone, you know? And there probably were many ways to go about her situation if there was more to it. But I don't know her situation, you know? So maybe I was a little harsh. You know, a little harsh in judging. On the inconsiderate scale, it's pretty low, but it doesn't make it not inconsiderate. Right, exactly. If it was on a scale, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's nothing to like fret over. It's nothing to be like, oh, my life sucks because of this other inconsiderate person. Like, you know, at the end of the day, I go home. I still am able to go home a little later than I anticipated. Little inconvenience, but like it's not that bad, you know? If I had to take the bus, that's another issue, right? You know, but that isn't really her fault either. That's more of like, hey, stop with the eerie noises. That's more like, maybe we should just have that extra time, you know? Maybe we should just schedule it differently. But that's that. That's its own conversation, you know? And I'm not a manager. So I'm just selling bubble tea. It's not that big a deal. You know, it's not that big a deal. True, I do tend to grumble about the customers in the moment. In the moment, forget they existed as soon as I leave. Right? Yeah, exactly. I forget they exist after some time. Is that diamond I walked up upon? I love finding random diamond. I love random diamond. Is there more diamond? Is there random diamond hidden somewhere in here? No? Oh, it's okay. Consideration for others is actually a thing that is taught in some cultures, not so much in American cultures. That is, oh yeah, there is a thing. That is a thing. Right. I do forget that this is a culture thing too. I was actually talking to my cousin about this the other day, about because we both have weddings this year to attend. Well, I have like a few weddings that I am attending. I have a few friends who have quite a few weddings happening this year. And my cousin is getting married soon, right? So we were just talking about the etiquette of like wedding stuff, right? Well, where she was talking about like she prefers the weddings here in America, or like North America I'm talking about, because I'm not a US citizen, you know? I'm Canadian. But we do share some similar culture traits, which may or may not be a good thing. Depending on how you look at it, depending on the perspective, you know? Anyway, point is, she likes the weddings here more because you don't have the obligation to invite every single person from both sides of the family, plus their family friends, plus your own friends, plus any workers, plus like just a lot of people. She told me the last wedding she went to, that was like your traditional Viet wedding, had about 1,000 people. And I'm over here like, that's fucking insane. If I ever get married, I don't even want like I personally don't even want like a friend party. It's more like just an intimate moment with me and my partner. I didn't even like I didn't even think about like what kind of party should I have with all my friends. I'm like, nah. I don't want that. And I'm like, it's just a whole different thing. And the whole reason for inviting everyone, it's considered polite. Because if you don't invite them, they're like, why didn't you invite me? I thought we were friends, or I thought we were on good terms. It's all about like respect for one another, and that's all these social norms that you have to invite people to. And it's not even just, it's like extended family and the extended family, you know? You gotta teach some people to get past the me versus them aspects, right? And at least in Viet culture, and maybe other Asian cultures too, like being considerate to your family is very, very, very important. Very important. Hi Air, welcome. Hi Liz, welcome. Just hosted a wedding on Twitch. I have a Twitch wedding. If I ever have a partner, you would not know. Except you would know. I do not hide my emotions very well. That's pretty common these days. People just get a legal marriage signing and don't bother with. Also, like, it's expensive. Wedding, not to be. Okay, I'm gonna say something but please don't hate me for it, because I do think weddings are cute. And if you like to hold a wedding, great, okay? I do think my friends are absolutely adorable and they should celebrate however they want. I'm gonna say something, please don't hate me. I think weddings are overrated. Okay, please understand that I still like weddings. Don't get me wrong, I love it when people have like really cute weddings. I love. I like watching other people fall in love and just be really cute, and I'm just like, oh, they're so cute, and I'm just so happy. And I love when partners care for each other, and I'm just like, I just love all of that, right? And I love when people, you know, get to celebrate their love and with their friends and trust their friends and get to celebrate it the way they want to, you know? Like, I've been to a few and I'm like, this makes me happy. I'm glad to be part of this. However, the whole thing about weddings for me, they can be overrated. They can be. They're not always, but they can be. That doesn't mean I don't like a good wedding. I think they're overrated. Please don't hate me. I hope if my friends ever hear my VOD and be like, well, then don't get invited. I'm like, get uninvited. I'm like, no, please don't uninvite me, please. Please, I would love to be part of your barn wedding. I would love to be part of your beach wedding. I would love to be part of your basement punk wedding, please. Please. I would love to be part of it. It's just, if I were to ever get married, I'd just be like,
let's see how well they do.
I don't know. Maybe I would feel differently if I ever had to, you know, decide on that. But like, I'm just like, it's the
you rolled a
you know what? It's the whole
twisted underscore error underscore.
I guess there's just so
to swipe
much
left arm.
Like,
they need to roll a 1,
like the
3 or 5
behind
to
weddings
succeed.
And the pricing on stuff. It's a lot. And I understand why. Like, I do understand it's understandable why it's up there in price because of the amount of stress and work on everyone involved. So I understand that. It's just a lot. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hater. Maybe I'm just a hater. You know? Forgive me, I am just a hater. Hi, Segoy, welcome! How's it going? Hi, Billy, welcome. We'd be getting some juicy rants. My wedding was literally 5 people in a room, me, wife, the judge, and 2 friends that came to be witnesses because it was legally required. I think that's totally fine, but also if that is not something you wanted, but because the pricing for like a really extravagant wedding or any sort of wedding is just high up in price, I'm just like, I don't care for the whole wedding thing, and the whole, like, I don't know. I think weddings can be overrated. I also believe that weddings are important for people who want to share this occasion with their friends and family and people they care about. It should not be like a whole, it shouldn't be like some sort of social democracy thing or like some social obligation tradition thing. Like, I don't care for that. So that is what makes me upset. And I also do not think that everyone has to have an expensive, extravagant wedding if that's not something they want. I don't think it's required. I do not think it's required, and I don't think it should be marketed as such. That's why I think weddings are overrated. But that said, if someone has an extravagant, expensive wedding and that's what they want, then I'm happy for them because that's what they want. I don't like it if people have an extravagant wedding and they're like, this is not what I want. This is what my family wants. That's a whole different, context. That's a whole different story, right? I don't care for that, right? If my friends decide to get married and they just want it to be their own personal party and they don't invite me, I can respect that. I'm not gonna be like, oh, why didn't you invite me to your wedding? I thought we were best friends. No, I'd be like, you know what? I'm happy for you. I'm happy you got to be with your partner and celebrate the way you wanted, and tie the knot the way you wanted. And though I could not be there, and that doesn't mean I don't wish less for you, right? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know. Anyway, sorry. The only reason why I'm talking about this was because I was talking originally about, like, what's the word? We were just talking about it. Consideration and social norms and culture, the social conventions and different kinds of culture, right? Where the weddings, in at least a Vietnamese wedding, or the ones that I've been to, versus like some of my friends' weddings, are like so different in the mentality, you know. Like, I was telling my parents about one of my family friends getting married, and they automatically thought they were invited because my family friends' parents and my parents are best friends, and I was over here like, I actually don't know if we're all invited. Actually, I am sorry. I only wanted to tell you what's happening. I didn't know if we were all invited. And the look on my parents' face when they thought they weren't invited was so sad. I was like, no, 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 it's not guaranteed. Just wait till they say something. Don't get it from me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you sad. You know what I mean? That's pretty much sorry, your VR chat wedding. Hi Neko, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna have a VR chat wedding, y'all. If I ever get married. That's funny. It's funny because I'm not getting married, by the way. First I need a partner. And second, I have to even know if I even want to get married. Do I even want to get married after exclaiming that I think weddings are overrated? That's terrible. That is so terrible. It's not like I say that, but I still enjoy a good wedding. Is that hypocritical? Okay, I'm finally at the spot that I need to be. But before I continue, give me one moment here. There's a lyric in Steven Universe which changed my negative opinion on weddings and does sum up all it needs to be. We could think about wonderful promises we have the power to make. Right? I feel like the most important thing about a wedding should be the two people who are getting wed, how they want to share it, and it should be focused on them within reason, of course, within reason, by the way, because yes, it is important for two people to wed the way they want to be wed, but within reason, right? Like, don't get like 20 helicopters at your wedding, and don't like strip a whole forest so you can have your foliage type wedding. You know what I mean? Like, within reason. You don't need to spend like thousands and thousands of dollars for gems, for gems to like sprinkle on your walkway, you know? And within reason. People, like, don't be a bridegroomzilla over this momentous occasion. Within reason. Does that make sense? Like people are allowed to dream their perfect wedding, but that does not give you the right to be an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, there's also that culture that I'm not cool with that. And I get it's stressful. Party planning in general is stressful. And then if you're considering this to be your one and only day, momentous day, and you want everything to be right, that's even more stressful, right? Right? So I'm not... Oh, I kept digging. I didn't mean to do that. I need to just... Where's 92? Is it here? It's here. Okay. That's pretty much how much we want, how we wanted it, not how our families would have wanted, but oh well. Right, because at the end of although yes, I do think people are allowed to be like, oh man, I didn't get to be part of that wedding because they didn't invite me. They're allowed to grieve. They're allowed to be like, man, I feel bad, but that they're not allowed to guilt you about it. Does that make sense? I don't. Families are allowed to, well, not just families, but people are allowed to be like, oh, it sucks that I couldn't be part of their wedding and they didn't think to invite me. They're allowed to feel that way, but at the same time, they are not allowed to guilt the other person who didn't invite them to be like, why didn't you invite me? You know, they're allowed to be like, I wish I was part of that. But they're not allowed to guilt you into not inviting them. People are allowed to have feelings, is what I'm saying. Taxes. I just couldn't get why people were getting the government involved in their relationships. Oh, to officialize it? I want it officialized on paper that we are wed and blah blah blah. Also, I do love a sitcom. I think weddings are also a very like could are old school tradition based type things, but like okay, but like weddings, the wedding ceremony is different in every culture. You know, it's different in every culture. And the one that I am most familiar with is Vietnamese one with the tea ceremony and the whole walking of and walking from the bride's house to the husband's house with the food and the drinks and another tea ceremony sharing, and then you have the actual party, blah blah blah, and then you have the dinner party. Like I know that. Okay, that's the kind of wedding that I'm most familiar with. Oh yeah, my brother got married for health insurance. They probably wouldn't have gotten married for a while or ever if it wasn't required for sharing those things, right? Like a wedding could be considered a very spiritual and yeah, I think spiritual is the right word. You don't have to be religious to be spiritual, right? So a very spiritual event, a very spiritual and very emotional event, but weddings could also be considered a very transactional event, a very business side of things, officializing things in a more, I don't know. It's just a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot for someone who I myself. I didn't mean to get down this topic about weddings. By the way, it just led to this point. Sorry. This is how conversations go, right? Uh, um, I'd go to that VR wedding to object, revolt. Don't revolt at my wedding. And well, then you're just not invited to my wedding if I ever get married. Ever. They'll set off a celebratory thing that sets California on fire. Wait, that was a baby shower. Never mind. Oh my god, was that an actual thing? Also, baby shower. No, gender reveals. I don't care for them. As someone who identifies as non binary, I don't give a shit about gender reveals. I mean, if it's just another excuse to have a party, just have a party, right? Anyway, but that's I think a lot of us don't care for it. I would like to believe a lot of us don't care for it, but that's just my brain. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to go to positive 400, right? Okay, I'm gonna start getting some stairs in here. Start making some stairs. Yeah, I love when they do mishmash traditions and make up weird stuff in fantasy weddings. I like people to wed the way they want to be wed, regardless of tradition. If they want to respect tradition, great. But that's because they want to and not because someone told them to. You know? That's the whole thing about I think I like the spiritual aspect of weddings, the whole emotional aspect of weddings, the whole, you know, if it, like just another moment to prove and to officialize a promise between two people the way they want to, right? That's what I like about weddings. But the weddings, but I also think weddings can be considered overrated because of all these other things attached to it. Anyway, my point is that I do like weddings, but am I going to have one myself? I don't know. I need someone to share my views on the whole thing. Otherwise, it may not work, because my views on weddings are probably the similar views on partnership, you know? Actually, that's what it was. A gender reveal. Yeah, no, a gender. Yeah. People have done some really crazy stuff with gender reveals, and I'm like, I mean, you're creative, but that's not. You don't need to do. You don't need to do that. You don't need to. If you want to celebrate something, go ahead, do it. However, just don't reckless or inconsiderate. It seems so simple on paper, right? Like it's just. People are allowed to have fun. People are allowed to have fun, but why at the expense of the environment? Why the expense of your neighborhood? Why at the expense? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand that. Why at the expense of... Anyway. I know I have a thing of stairs upstairs, actually. Maybe I'll go upstairs. Yeah. Oh, it is nighttime. It is nighttime. I must sleep. It also is a storm, so I must sleep. I don't know if you're near a bed, Kage, but I'm sleeping anyway. And that was that year's annual California Catches on Fire event, which sent smoke all the way to the states north of it. Usually it's just heat or wildfires, but that year, people, oh, that actually sucks. That super sucks. I tweaked my phone settings and I like it more, but I'm still making typos. I gotta adjust to. That's okay. I'm headed there, but it'll be a minute. Okay, no worries. I can take this moment to just talk.
But yeah, do y'all have like a dream wedding? Do y'all ever think about like if I were to get married or if I were to have my dream wedding, what would it be like? Do you ever think about that?
Because I have thought about it. I have thought about like, oh, if I ever get married, how would I want to celebrate, or how would I want to officialize said thing? As a single being thinking about marriage, what would I want? You know? I've also, but on that same note, and not to be grim, but I've also thought about like what would be my ideal death. You know, like I've also thought about that. Like I've thought about milestones like that. Like how would I want to celebrate love, and how would I want to celebrate death? My death and my love, right? Two important things in my life. How would I want to celebrate that? Oh, my dumbass forgot that I brought the stairs downstairs, and so I don't have it up here. So that's okay. I'll just make it downstairs. Huh? You heard me right. I said what I said. I've thought about how I would want my wedding to go, and I've also had thought about how I'd want my funeral to go when I must leave this earth, you know? I've thought about these milestones. I have thought about my future. I know it sounds grim. It's like, it's not a fun topic to think about, and not everyone is okay with talking about that sort of thing. I get it. I absolutely understand. But it is one of those things that I've thought about and was like, maybe it's something, maybe this is how I want to go. It's like a morbid intrigue. The slowly playing Pop Goes the Weasel music, right? Oh, your ideal death. Oh, I did say ideal death. How would I want to die? I've also thought about that too, but that's a lot more grim, and I'm not gonna share those. That kind of. I'm not gonna share all of that, you know? I'm not even sharing about my wedding one either, so. But I have thought about it. We, my partner, and I would overthrow a kingdom. Left a bubble of panic seeing the back of people's heads. Traditional sucks. Oh, like Elizabeth and Will in POTC? That's the dream? POTC? What's POTC? Your ideal death. Imagining seeing the back of people's head. Felt a bubble of panic? Imagining seeing... Wait, the slowly play... yeah, you gotta leave a playlist for your... Oh yeah, I need to pick a playlist for my funeral. I mean, we're all going to eventually. Then after we were rulers of the new kingdom, we would go on a conquest for the next kingdom. Oh, is that your dream wedding? Is your dream wedding conquest? We celebrate our eternal bond by destroying the kingdom that, you know, cock blocks our path. That is how we are going to be wed. We are going to destroy this kingdom that has prevented us from reaching our full potential as a couple. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, okay, we have to watch that though. So that way I know what you mean. Like, what kind of wedding Elizabeth and Will have? Huh. I don't know where I would want my wedding, actually. I've thought about it, but now that I think about it, again, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to do this right the first time so I don't have to go back and do all of that. Well, phone not charging anymore. Nice knowing you. Oh, is your phone dead? Oh no. Oh, the space on the space One Piece. Oh yeah, I try to read more One Piece. We're getting to a very, very important thing in the anime, and I'm currently on Thriller Bark, and I think this is like the perfect time to try and catch up because of where we are in the anime. And for those who are caught up in the anime, you know what's happening. For those who are caught up in the manga, you also know what's happening. If you're not caught up in either or, don't worry about it. Nothing is happening. Nothing happens, actually. Nothing happens. Whatever happened, didn't happen. 'Cause it didn't happen. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Repeat after me. Nothing happened. Tried, offended. Wait, tried what? No, what do you mean try? What do you? I did read a few more chapters. Okay, I did. I read it while I was at work, and I read it while I was sitting at another cafe and waiting for my shift to start. But I needed something to drink, but I didn't want to sit in my store. Ooh, generally low-rated arc that I have a lot of fun with. I did enjoy it, but there were a lot of like questions unanswered, right? But I'm definitely going to enjoy watching it again, knowing that I'll have context soon. To some degree, not full context. Does that make sense? I don't wanna say anymore for anyone who is watching One Piece or reading One Piece but is behind me. Because it is good. It is good. And everything you read in One Piece will be brought back somehow. Somehow, some way, somehow. Oh, wait, what? Am I getting lower? Oh! Am I not supposed to go lower? Am I supposed to go higher? I'm supposed to go higher. Hold on. I'm gonna rebuild this. Wait, if that's the case... Okay, you know what? I already dug down. It's fine. I'll just dig up. I wasn't paying attention to my coordinates. It's okay. No worries. I totally didn't just waste time. Bombchu! Hi, Bombchu. I have a question for you. What is your ideal dream wedding? If you were to have a wedding, what would be your ideal wedding? The frogs, Bumshoe. The frogs. The what? Bumshoe has won 5 from the jump catch game. Oh yeah, you play. Yeah, you're playing the jump catch game right now. Okay, so this way, we're going towards. Well, I guess up. Oh, geez. Okay. Hold on. Where does this lead? It is a familiar spot. No, it's not familiar. I'm just gonna keep putting blocks down. To be honest, I never. Whatever my partner wants is my cop out answer. To be honest, I never thought about what my perfect wedding would be like. That's fine. That's fair. I don't want to assume. Who does and doesn't have their dream wedding and stuff, or thinks about that sort of thing. But it tends to be like a lot of my girlfriends are the ones who have like the dream wedding books and whatchamacallit. Is that my torch? That is my torch. Why are you up there? They're the ones who usually have the whole like, I want this sort of wedding. I want a destination wedding, and I have all of these like why am I saying it like that? I have like Pinterest of all the things that I want for my wedding, and all of that. It's usually them. It's really cute. I love when they get really happy about that sort of thing, you know? Maybe it's not for me, but if my friends are happy, I'm happy. You know? And I guess that ultimately is like the whole thing for me when it comes to that sort of thing. It's just so long as my friends are happy. So long as whoever blah 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 is happy. Whoever blah 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 is happy. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I can't talk anymore. I'm just like, I'm so close to finishing this thing. If my partner didn't want to plan their wedding, then I'd plan one with them. Like, plan one together, I mean. That would be really cute, though. I think that's cute, though. Planning one together with your partner to create a Franken dream wedding with your partner is like the... That's cute. I'd be okay with that. I think that's actually a great idea. Okay, so we're at -17. I don't know if I should... You know what, I'll keep... You know what, I'll keep going to -6, actually. I was worried there's gonna be water up here. Because we're by the lush caves now. Okay, still doing pretty good. The ultimate collab. Eureka! Work charger is broken. My car one is fine. Okay, so your car can charge your phone. That's good. Binary down the middle left half. There's right half yours. Segregate that family. What? What, Koala? What? Oh! We're very, very close. We're very, very close. This is actually working out just fine. This is good. I'll also take these moss blocks because I can use them. Okay, once we get to -6, I can just do a straight line, and I think that's that. This is a very long way to get to my base. I've realized. Like, from spawn to here, there's a very long tunnel. Then you get to a boat. Then you go through another tunnel. And then you go down another water tunnel to get to another tunnel to reach to the tunnel. The wedding? Binary down the middle left half. Wait. Binary down the middle left half. There's right half. Wait. Left half is theirs. Right half is yours. And down the middle is binary? Half princess, half army. Left is pink, right is cow. To set a very generic example to clarify my. Oh! And the non-binary is just sitting in the middle. No, you should do it on like. Oh, wait. If you're gonna do it like that, you should do it on a. You know the whatchamacallit? The graph. The graphing. On the X and Z axis type of thing, and those who are negative X are like your traditional binary, and then the other one, and the closer you get to the middle, the more non-binary you are. And then you talk about like the agender ones as well. You should do it. You should seat everyone as if they're in a square grid, and those who are closest to the center are the most non-binary and most agender. And then, you know, that'd be really funny. I think that would be funny. Don't do that, but I think it'd be funny. I think a destination wedding would be fun, but logistically it would be a really hard and expensive if inviting family and friends, right? It depends on the kind of party you want. If you want a large party, a destination wedding, it's gonna be very costly. But if it's a destination wedding for like just you and close ones, maybe that'll be alright. You know? I've gone to a destination wedding for a family member, and I barely hung out with the wedding party. I spent that time mostly hanging out with my sibling. It was fun, but I didn't even like. It was like it was a cute wedding, but it was more like I'm only there because I just want to be part of the vacation. I just want a vacation, you know. And then I spent. I think I was mostly entertaining the parents. Yes, it is for like a family member, right? My extended family. So while everyone was doing their own thing, right? My sibling and I entertained my parents and my parents' like family. No, my parents' family, who are the parents of whoever was getting married. Also, I am going too high. There we go. Okay. I don't want to do the whole 3 blocks high once you get up here, so I think that's good enough. All right. I meant binary like 2, not anything gendered, but segregating the wedding that way would be funny. Is it woke or anti-woke? Who's to say? What if you said it was divided that way, but everyone was just sitting wherever they wanted? So no one knows who's actually in the right spot. Because it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Hey! The wedding becomes a thought experiment. The wedding becomes a social experiment on gender. Oh my god, that would be terrible. We have gathered you all here today to witness the ceremony of 2 individuals who also wanted to do a thought experiment on their friends and family. Oh my god! I almost fell again. I almost fell again. But hold on. Where are we exactly? Give me a second. Because maybe okay, where are we exactly? He's getting ready to shoot, but he can't see me. Ha ha ha! Get shot. Where? Because then maybe I'll just connect it to the one down here. Because I did think about starting the roller coaster down here somewhere. Can you see where we are from here? It doesn't look like the rafters or anything like that. That's okay. Okay. Alright, I'll take that, I guess. What? Okay, there we go. You tunneled into the smallest caves. Nice. Ah! Who followed? Hello? Sly Foxy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? This may dig right into my home. Maybe. Which, you know, that works out, I guess. That's what we want, right? Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. You're doing awesome? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I do appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you cannot tell, I am the doll mixologist, but right now I'm not mixing anything. I am mining. I'm trying to make a tunnel to my home because I do want to make it easier for people to traverse because people keep getting lost. And though, yes, they could eventually not get lost by traversing the path more and more and, you know, getting used to it, right? I'm not gonna do that to them. This is not their home. They don't need to work to get here. I might as well make the path easier, you know? Stretch? I will stretch, thank you. Oh, and hydrate as well? Alright. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too, but hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Ooh, big game of werewolf where the werewolves are, like, intolerant. Oh my god. Let's see. Just out the people who don't who don't what's the word, respect the genders, gender identities. And you've failed round 1 of the wedding. You are now uninvited. That's right. This wedding is now a game show to eliminate the bigoted from being part of this lovely ceremonial show of promise between two lovely partners. I would not see, that's one of the things I don't want a big wedding for. I just want it to be, if I were to get wedded to my partner, it would be with I just want it to be us two. I don't want to deal with the whole social thing, because again, not everyone in my family is, you know, accepting. Unfortunately, this is the kind of reality I live in. So, it's sad. It is sad. But it is what it is. I shall sippies, I'm non-binary, so I don't know. I also identify as non-binary, even though, yes, I understand that I'm very femme-presenting. You are the weakest link, goodbye. Hey, did you advertise the newest re-release cover today? No, I didn't. I didn't. Don't worry about it. I didn't. Don't worry about the re-release. Yes, we are re-releasing the videos onto the Vice and Virtue channel. What's the word? I was in the middle of my wedding rant, which is unnecessary. Honestly, I don't know why I even went down that route. It was actually a conversation about. It initially started off as consideration. Talk about consideration, and then I was like, oh yeah, different cultures have different considerations, and then it just led to the wedding talk, because that was the most recent thing that I've talked about with my cousin who was born in Vietnam, and was telling me how they prefer the weddings here as opposed to the traditional Vietnamese wedding and the tradition of having to invite like thousands and thousands of people. Sorry, that's an exaggeration. Hundreds and hundreds of people. Understandable. I'm not that social and have anxiety. Same. Everyone is like, how you're non-binary if you're born a girl. I'm like, what? That's being born a girl. That does not mean that that's how you identify. I don't understand why people get so a hissy fit about why, but you're born this gender. Why do you not identify with said gender? I identify you to that gender. Yeah, but that's you, not me. That's what the fuck. Get out of here. Your reality is not my reality. Just shut the fuck up. You don't want to respect it? Go somewhere else. I don't need you. Anyway. I never seen a Vietnamese wedding. Now I want to see one. I was actually supposed to be born a guy, so yeah, no, funny enough, my parents were expecting a boy, so they were apparently thinking of boy names, and then I came out and I was like, so anyway, I don't really care, but yes, I am as Virtue. I don't mind the she her pronouns, because I know this is a character I am playing. But if I am acting as Vice, do not dare refer to me with those pronouns, because I will not answer you. Vice will not answer you. If it doesn't hurt anyone, why make a scene, right? There's a lot of people who make a scene. Yeah, the whole gender conversation is... I know a lot of people... I know... Okay, the current community that I have cultivated, I would like to believe, are all, like, understanding that if someone's gender and pronouns are this, you respect it. And if you don't respect it, you don't have to be here. You know, it's that simple, right? You don't have to be here. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. But you don't have to be here, right? That's that, right? And I think I had made that point earlier on when we had made the jokes. I know we had made some mommy jokes earlier on, and I was like, haha, it's really funny. But then people started using that as a means to really reinforce certain assumptions about me that I was like, okay, we gotta stop this now, because now I'm not okay with it because of many reasons, right? For many reasons. It's not just the one. Where was I going with this tangent? I ate chicken and then I literally forgot where I was going. Don't mind me, Kage. You don't have to sleep. I'm just lying down so I can get my thoughts together also because I noticed it's nighttime. They, them pronouns are my preferred. And I use they, them for everyone if I don't get a chance to ask, unless they tell me, okay, straight up, can you please use this? Then I use the following. But otherwise, everyone is a they, them until I ask. Because it's neutral. And it is safer. Sometimes you don't... Oh, yeah, no, you don't have to sleep. As I said, Kage, you're good. I identify you as that gender. Well, good for you. You're wrong. Right? It's like going, I never saw you as a Kage. I'm gonna call you Brandon. Yeah, you know what? Like that's kind of stupid. I never saw you as a this, so I'm gonna call you something else. Like, the disrespect. There's no need for that, you know? I go by they, them, or him. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. I do have, okay, for those who do want to also set it up, I think it's, Alejo or Alejo. Let me double check here. You can set up your pronouns for Twitch, and it does show up on the chat. It usually shows up on my chat. If I say something, it should show up. Hold on, let me see. Hi. Oh, it doesn't show up anymore? It used to. Do I have to log in? Oh, I might have to log in again. Hold on. But it used to show up. And I used to have it. Because it did show up all the pronouns. But now I have to check the about page real quick. 1 second. I can't see chat right now. I had it set up, but because I had my name changed, maybe something went wrong. Something broke and I just forgot to check it again. Where is it? Where'd you go? Alejo, pronouns. Yeah, it's a pronoun setup. And if you set it up here, then it should automatically show up as a... for anyone who has the plugin. And yeah, I have to authorize it. Yeah, that's why it wasn't showing up. And it takes 15 minutes to update. Perfect. There we go. Yes, thank you, Aura. Yes. It shows up for my username. Yes, it does. Perfect. Yes. So I just had to reload it in. That's my bad. I hate that, like, oh, that's not your name. I'm gonna call you by your birth name. Like, I fucking hate that. I'm gonna call you by your dead name. That's really fucked up. Oh, this geode is cool. There's a spore plant right on the ceiling of it. Oh yeah, the geode that I have has a few flower spore plants growing on it. It's really cute. It's got this nice particle effect in the very crystal area. Me, when people do that though, like, I rather people call me by my non-binary name than my actual name. Sometimes I'll hear my real name from my own friends and I'll be like, ugh. Because I'm not used to hearing my name anymore. It's also in the panels below. Yes, it's in my about panels. I did put that in. I basically tried to make my about page as transparent about my journey as a streamer as possible if anyone wanted to replicate it. I am all about access to success. and whatever I learned as a streamer, if it helps other people, then please use it. If it doesn't help, don't use it, you know? But it's there. Like, if people are curious about how I set up my stuff, because, like, I did a lot of it all by myself, a lot of it by myself, but not all of it, of course, then here are my resources, you know? Yeah, I have parents who don't necessarily understand everything, right? They don't. And they're very old school, very traditional, right? But they have tried to be understanding. We're in this weird middle place with my family, right? When it comes to new names, they're very bad at relearning new names, and they always refer to my friends with the old names, and I'm over here hurting on the inside, being like, I don't want to use this name. But it's either I don't talk about them at all, because sometimes I just want to talk about my friends and be like, I'm happy that I'm hanging out with them, blah, blah, blah. It's either I don't talk about them at all, or just be like, yeah, that's who I'm hanging out with, yeah, you know, and just given, right? I also have to be very careful, because, like, I don't want to out my friends, right? So, anyway. Do y'all ever motivate yourself in third person? I flip-flop between the names. Sometimes. Like, I had a lot of trans friends, and people call them, like, their dead names, like, throws them into the abyss. Yeah, no, it's really disheartening to be dead named, because I think it's not even a correction thing at that point, because I know some trans people stop correcting people. It's not, when trans people stop correcting you, it's more of a, like, more like they can't be bothered anymore. You kind of, if you don't try yourself, why should they? Right? It's that sort of thing. Like, I no longer try to. If it's safer for me to just not fight someone about it, I'll just keep my distance. It's that sort of thing, right? I know I make mistakes too. As someone who's an older person who has only learned of my own identity later in life and starting to learn more about other people's identity and learning more about, like, the history behind my identity, the history about being trans, the history about being part of the LGBTQ plus community, and the very vast experiences behind that, right? I am still learning. I am still making mistakes, right? Like, I am not perfect, and I think it is very important that we still educate and still have compassion for other people. At the same time, on the same side of the same coin, I do not think that people who are part of the community have any sort of obligation to give that same compassion. If you are tired, and if you are angry, and if you are hurt, you do not have to give people compassion. You do not have to be, like, kind. Of course, I'm the kind of person who's like, we should try to be kind anyway, regardless, right? Because that's the only way things will change. But that doesn't mean someone else should, right? It's one of those things where, like, if someone is tired and angry, they are allowed to be tired and angry. If they do not want to be educators of the history of trans experience and existence, they don't have to be. Someone else can. Someone else can step in. I think that's important, right? It's one of those things. Yeah, I think when we used to have the Bite Bar Cafe community, right? There was someone who wanted to know more about LGBTQ, right? They wanted to know more about trans, and although they were I think they meant well, but the questions that they were asking were kind of intrusive, and it was like, it kind of it kind of outed some of the trans people in, not only trans people in the group, but also there's still voice dysphoria regardless of what you identify with, right? Regardless of your identity, regardless of your trans or cis, voice dysphoria, gender dysphoria or any sort of dysphoria with your voice, right, is a thing that was you know, my friends were having, right? And the fact that this person kept on asking, oh, how can I tell blah 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 based off their voice, because their voice sounds like this, blah blah blah, I was like, you know what, as much as I understand that you're coming from a good place, this is not the place to get education from. I do not want to be the one to educate you on this thing, because you've upset me and you've made me hurt. I'm hurt by this, and I do not want my friends to see these comments, because this angers me. So I know you want to be educated on this, but there are other resources. I am not going to be your educator on this. And I told the group to be like, nope, we're not going to be educators on this, because this is not our job, and we're streamers at the end of the day. And only when we are okay with it and consent to it, then yeah, sure, we can, but not like that. If you ask like that and you start pointing people out as examples, air quotes, I'm not okay with that. And I think that's allowed. I think people are allowed to say, no, I am not going to be your educator. Because that's not your job. There are people who get paid to educate on the trans experience. You know? Anyway, I don't know why I went on that tangent. I thought that was a very important tangent to go on. I don't know if anyone agrees with me. Maybe you don't agree with me, and that's okay too. Because I do see the other side of, like, everyone should, you know, try to be compassionate and don't gatekeep and try to let people know blah 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 blah. But sometimes that's not the right time to do that. Maybe there needs to be another space for that. But that was not the space to do that. Sorry, let me catch up with chat, because I went on a tangent and I didn't even look at that. Yeah, no, yep, I do that a lot. Yeah, dead naming is not cool. Yeah, it does suck. They get upset by it, so I tried lifting them up. So disrespectful. Yeah, right. And at the end of the day, like, even if you try to lift them up, the damage is done, right? So you just sometimes you just have to accept and just keep moving forward and continue to just use their correct name. Just continue to see them for them. And I think that's very important, because, like, sometimes I still have dysphoria. Sometimes I have dysphoria in that, like, am I actually non-binary? Like, I have had some days where I'm like, maybe this identity doesn't fit me anymore. And then I have other days where I'm like, yeah, this fits me, right? It's a spectrum, you know? Cool. So am I in LGBTQ community? I'm Polly and Demi. Heck yeah. I have messed up before, but I die inside when I do think more before I speak. I think the most important thing, and this is something I also have to be sure, because I'm so apologetic for every mistake I make in life in general, but the most important thing is to just treat mistakes like they're, like, not a big deal, and just fix it. Like, be like, oh, my bad, and just move forward with it. Because if you make a big deal out of it, it'll make the other person feel bad too. And you don't want that either. And I'm trying to fix that part, because if I make a mistake like that, I'm like, oh, sorry, and I make a big gesture out of it. The moment you make a big gesture out of it is also very uncomfortable. I think most people usually be okay if you just say sorry and then just correct the name and then just move forward with that. Most people feel more seen that way than if you linger on the mistake, right? And that goes with every problem, not just the gender one, not just dead naming, not just any of that. I think that goes with every problem in life. When people say it's okay, just fix the problem on spot and move forward. That's something I need to fix, by the way. That's something I have this problem where I am very apologetic to the point where people need to tell me to stop. it's counterproductive. Um, I messed up once with pronouns I die inside, right? It happens. It happens to the best of us, right? It happens to, look, I even like I mess up everyone's pronouns sometimes. Because words. Well, the English language is difficult, whether I am fluent or not, right? It, I get it. I get it. And a lot of people tend to be compassionate about that sort of thing. Yeah, it happens to me too, or I also feel bad after making that mistake. It's hard to unlearn something ingrained for so long. It's all about context, it's all about compassion, and it's all about communication and comprehension, you know? We love a good virtue tangent. Yeah, no, I went on a tangent. I'm so sorry. Did everyone hydrate? I know. If not, do it. I know I hydrated. Yeah, I do have gender dysplasia sometimes. I've also had that internal struggle, so I feel you. Like when a kid falls over and you. That eerie noise sounded like a meme. Oh my god. Like when a kid falls over and you react small so they don't make that loud noise humans do. Oh yeah, like if you treat you acknowledge their pain, but you act like it's not like that big a deal, so that way when they have something happen like that again, they learn how to deal with it without having like the very big emotions, right? That sort of training, I think, or like at least not training per se, but like that sort of like introduction to how to deal with small pain and how to deal with pain and how to communicate said pain and how to be able to get over said pain, right? I say they and them instead of asking their pronouns. They looked at me here and I was like, fuck. I try to make a habit of saying they them first because until someone tells me, oh, can you please use these pronouns, and then I try to use those pronouns. Because if I'm going to ask everyone their pronouns, I have to get into the habit of asking everyone their pronouns, and that's a good habit to have. Of course, it's a good habit to have, to go into every conversation that you meet someone new and ask for their pronouns. But some conversations don't call for introduction at all. For example, conversations with the local barista, or like there's certain conversations that I don't want to get to know someone like that any closer. How does that does not sound right. I don't know how to explain that. Like, oh, later Kage, like certain family members that are like older generation, I don't want to ask them their pronouns because I don't want to get into that conversation with them, because then I really do think if I'm going to start asking everyone pronouns, I want to ask everyone their pronouns and not assume. So it's been easier for me to just say they them because it's a safe option. It's not the best option, obviously not. This is not the best option. But if someone has told me their pronouns, I use their pronouns. If they haven't told me their pronouns yet, they them. And I think right now it's safe. It's definitely safe. Especially if I don't want to be outed by certain people. Hold on. Where am I? Where is this? Okay, sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay. We're back in the mines. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Give me 1 second. Brain. Yeah, it's not always the most organic. And the only reason why it's not organic is because we haven't made it normalized. We haven't normalized it. True, sometimes I say the wrong word just because I mouth wrong, right? I usually ask outright, I don't know, but I'm happy I do. But I just forgot it that once. That's actually a really good... I'm not going to sit here and say, no, that's a bad idea, don't do that. No, you're absolutely right. We should be doing that. That is good. And I always am happy when people have the courage to normalize that in their everyday lexicon and conversation. That's something I should work on. I'm not saying that that's not something I shouldn't work on. It's something I should work on. It's something I should do in my own everyday. But I do have to pick and choose my conversations because I am still like associated with people, family, older members who don't fully understand all of that, right? But yeah, no, among people that like are friends, I should probably do that. You know what? That's a good habit to have, and that is something I have to learn. Yeah. You know what? That is good. I should normalize that more. Because when one person starts normalizing it, right? Other people will start normalizing it too. Other people will feel comfortable normalizing it in their conversation. If more and more people start doing it in their everyday conversation, and it becomes like something that people hear on a daily basis, then it'll become more organic. It's the same thing as like, hey, what's your name? Or where are you from? If you make it, yeah, no, honestly, I don't know why I've been weird about it. I'm not weird about it. More like, I'm not used to it. It's because I grew up like that. But no, it shouldn't be that difficult. It really shouldn't. Being online, however, has made it easier to not need to ask because I could just look at the profile and be like, those are your pronouns? Okay, I'll use those. You know? That being online has made it easy. I will say that. Give me 1 second. We should steal the business card thing from Japan and have them on there. Oh yeah, with your whole like your name and your pronouns and like everything on there. I think that's a good idea. Having a business card for your business is already a good idea. Having a business card in general is a good idea. I'm gonna block off this whole mine shaft, aren't I? Is there anything down here? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll be Daijobu. Because I don't think I need to go in the mines again. I don't think anyone needs to go in the mines again. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, where does this lead? We're almost there. We're almost to my home. It'll be 11 o'clock, and then we're gonna start. We're gonna start the second half of this this stream, which is not me gathering materials, but we're gonna go check the Nether fortress, which is gonna be fun. So, awesome topic so far. We talked about, what did we talk about? Oh! It's directly to, oh, that's perfect. That is so good. It's perfect. It's like directly to thing. Okay, I'm gonna put a door here. Where, do I have stairs? Come on, you can't tell me that's not perfect. That's amazing. It's directly to my home. Heck yeah. And now no one can get lost. No one. You have no excuses. No excuses to get lost now. I don't need all of that. I don't need all of that. I do apologize. 1 moment here. Okay, put that there. Trying to... Oh, right. I wanted to bring the magma blocks to the trading center. A place where we could just put our stuff. I need a more trash bin. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna trash all of this. No one needs cobbled deep slate, right? It's fine, right? I'll bring it back. It's fine. I'll bring it back. I was about to throw out the lapis. I was about to throw out the lapis in that, and I'm like, don't do that. Brain, don't do that.
If you like what we do here in virtual reality,
Oh yeah, my
feel
Discord.
free to check
Hey,
out
check out
our
my Discord.
Discord
Oh,
server
hold on.
and join our
Let me
community.
look at chat real quick before
Check the link provided.
do what I'm about to do. The pronouns you're for the minds. Hi Slicer, how you doing? Very true. I'm a Minecraft with you and go back and fight with fucking villagers. Are the villagers messing with your village? In a perfect world, it shouldn't be difficult, but there's a certain group of people that might turn hostile if you ask them their pronouns. That's my biggest concern, right? So I feel like at least having that habit among friends is good. Like when you're meeting someone new for the first time, asking them their pronouns, like in a safe environment, right? Normalizing it in those situations are very important. You don't yearn for them? Oh, the Nether, yes. I'm a Minecraft with you. I just read that. Oh yeah, how's Minecraft? Minecraft's good. Minecraft's been good. I've just been building. Another great topic. The slightly flat note and ice cream. Okay, stop. It goes da 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 da. No, I go higher. Da 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 da. That's the note they go on, and I'm like, why? Why? Ruby's the only one who sings it on a different note. Okay, back with food. Welcome back. Oh, that's why you had to head out. You were BRBing for food. That about this time, it makes sense. Tunnel done? Can I try it out? Yes, you could check out the tunnel. It should make it easier for you to get to my house without going through everything. But you could also take the old path if you want. If you want to struggle. Steal some of the food and runs away. I'll take the deep slate. Okay, I'll bring it back. I gotta be right back real quick, so I'll be intermission. I'll see y'all in a bit. Take off my checklist. Okay. Alright, we're gonna hydrate. So if I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. I did that on purpose. Could y'all hear? Call you. Building a snowman is more than stacking snow. It's the art of transforming the fleeting into the meaningful. Each handful of snow molded into shape reminds us of life's transient beauty, fragile, temporary, yet full of potential. The stick arms, the stone smile, the carrot nose, each detail is a testament to our desire to create joy, even if we know it will melt away. A snowman is a collaboration with nature, a dance with impermanence, and a celebration of the present. It teaches us that the value of what we create lies not in how long it lasts, but in the memories it leaves behind. Frosty the Snowman was a very I don't know, is it a running sequence? Where are we supposed to go?
Yeah.
And fancy yourself a Pokemon Ranger?
Yes.
What is it?
Ah!
My client would like to read, sign, and return this. What am I? Oh my god, what the? What am I doing? I virtue hereby declare as witnessed by those in the server and on Twitch chat that I will not push, lead, and trap or otherwise coerce both actively or passively Cypher into any form of opening without a one block deep bottom. Stop. This is a reference to by the way, I never led Cypher into a hole. It was by an accident. It was by accident. not me using our logo's name. Round, yeah.
Like this?
Yeah. And there's a platform here.
Oh my god.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. How are you doing, Ave? Oh, a crow. Hat! 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 Give me hat! Give me hat! Give me the hat! Give me the hat! Give me the hat! Give me the hat! Please, I want the hat. How do you give me hat? Give me the hat. Give me the hat. Give me the hat. Give it to me. Give me the hat. Hat! Oh. I'm beginning to think these hats belong to people and they have history. Holding hands before marriage? We're in desperate times. I don't know how long I'll be alive for. Nah, I usually play the Wilhelm scream from Star Wars. What does that sound like? Betrayed. It's not- no, not betrayed. My stick is better than yards. They're like, it's better than yards. I have a bigger stick than you. Sorry. Would you say that being a musician has made you better at music puzzles? Whoops, I messed that up. Would you say that being a musician has made you better at music puzzles? I'd like to believe so, but I just failed that one. I literally just failed that one. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, hi. Oh, what? Wait, did y'all see that? I sent him back with an arrow! Yo, what the fuck? Let's go! Why is there a... Hi? Oh, hi! I was so lost. Oh, okay. I was like, why is there a koala on my mirror? One of the reasons why I like this world isn't really for the pool. It's actually for their ice cream. How we get up there is a real question, right? What flavor do you want?
I'll take everything.
Okay, guy, I'm not gonna put everything on the cone. Pick one.
Chocolate.
Okay, I heard chocolate first, so let's get chocolate on here. Listen! This is the best part! Oh! Better be sure, huh? I'm not sure. But that's life. Life is full of uncertainties. And sometimes our decision is just based off what we feel. And then only when we experience said decision can we decide whether it was a good or bad idea. But until then, I don't know. I don't know if this is a good or bad idea. I don't know if up is the right answer. Chocolate chocobo. Chocolate chocobo. Chocolate chocobos. That does sound like a chocolate brand. It's chock full of bows. A chock of bows. Get one today. That type of feeling. So this is what the winter one's gonna look like. Wow! Look how a little bit more spicy, but not spicy, because, well, it's still spicy, but it's like, it's mildly spicy. But like a little bit spicier than summer. Anyway, I showed it for a second, so if you didn't see it, that's on you. That's your fault for lurking. I'm kidding! I'm joking. Also, I'm gonna take my arm back because it's way more time than need be.
All right.
You could hammer your nuts. That's what I was gonna say. Fuck that. Fuck that. No. Yo! Ayo! It's your homeboy! Back at it again! We're playing Minecraft! Sorry, sorry y'all. I just had to chat with my cousin for a little bit. She just got my check for me. And we were just shooting the shit a little bit about work. So, hi Ave! Welcome Ave. Wait, let me shout out Ave. Y'all should check out Ave. You're red. Please check out Ave. How are you doing? Did I do the shout out right?
Welcome.
Okay, good.
Avia Red.
Did I miss out on chat here? Boo. I had to BRB real quick. Okay, why getting Silk Touch and anything else is hard? Yeah, well, Silk Touch is a difficult, enchantment to get. It's Silk Touch, and, I think getting Mending... You need a Mending book, right? I don't remember all of the Minecraft stuff. I gotta get back to being good at Minecraft again. I think I'll buy that portal, which was a stone's throw from my home, which was a small jaunt away from spawn. Wait, but do you not know how to get to my house? I'm glad you liked the clips, but yeah, the rat level was hard. What level? Wait, what? Wait, what stream is that? What clip is that? I don't remember what clips I have. That was a really nice snipe. Oh, did we get a clip of that? I think someone got a clip of, I forgot who got the clip of the snipe. Mouth washing. Yeah, no, I really like mouth washing as a story. But thank you for the welcome backs. Okay, I think I've caught up. Finally got to see that gas snipe from your perspective. Thank you. I'm glad that everyone appreciates it. Autofy clip with rat level. What happened there? Did I succeed? I forgot what happened in the clip. Did someone clipped your return to sender achievement? Yes, I love that. That I will never get a moment like that again. Okay, so I'm planning to head back with the stuff that I have. Very nice. Maybe not have a torch right in front of the door. Maybe more like... Yeah. And, yeah. Alright. So, you're making your way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and you're homebound. Do. You failed to lose in the clip? Yeah, someone clipped. Oh, I failed to lose. That was like, that clip of me returning to sender with an arrow. That was just, like, by accident. That wasn't, like, on purpose or anything. That's why I was like, yo, did I actually do that? Damn. I've had some, like, purposeful shots, though. I've had some pretty good shots with the bow and arrow, so I really do like it, and having infinity on that would be great. Infinity and mending on that arrow would be, like... I would love that, because then I could just carry one arrow around with me, and then I would use it more to fight. But, this is only a temporary server, so I won't be spending a lot of time here. But maybe I can try to aim for that in the next server we might set up. I was looking at the time and probably didn't have good enough render distance anyway, but I assume you batted it with a sword like people usually do. The return to sender? I believe I got an achievement. I got my first achievement in this server with the arrow shot. Oh, you were looking at the time, so you thought I used a sword, like what most people did, but you didn't see me do it with an arrow. Ah, okay, gotcha. That's fair. Okay, I'll put all the goodies in here. Everything everything we don't need. I'll keep the food in here though. I lie. I will take these things back. Well, I'll take this. Nope, I won't take it. Actually, what I will do is I'll make a lot of pickaxes right now. I only need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put this away, put this away, put this away, put this away. And I think that is good enough, and I'll bring everything I have right now. And if anyone wants to join for the fortress exploration, just meet me at my base. Feel free to use this tunnel I made. Please don't die. Oh, right. There is one thing I need to do before we go, and it's torches, but I think we'll be fine. Looks a lot cooler from your POV. Oh, thanks! Thanks. I didn't mean to be cool, but I'll take it. I'll take the compliment. I need to figure out the timing to do that though, the sending the charges, because it would be so much better than just shielding it. Man, I can't wait to fight these withers. Is it only people who have computers can join your server? Just asking. Okay, so this server unfortunately is subscriber only, because originally I wasn't going to have anyone join. Oh wow, okay, so I'm a doll mixologist, which means I can mix up drinks, mix up tunes, and maybe, just maybe, mix up your entire life. That's the first thing you need to know, is that I mix up music. I'm a music producer. So that's step 1. Step 2 is I've been running Experimix jam sessions, and what that means is every month I do a music related event where people have to follow certain guidelines and certain rules to make a track. Step 3, this month's event is making music with a game or program that is not meant for music making. Hence why we are in Minecraft, because you can make music in Minecraft, and I've done this before. I'm not famous yet. I am planning, so this whole server is a temporary server for my project of making a song with Minecraft. And the reason why it's sub only is because, one, I don't really have anyone to moderate the server for me. So the fastest way to make sure that people I trust are on the server, and people who are can follow the rules while I'm using a free server, is the fastest way to do that is subscription. So if you are subscribed, you can join. This is only for the month of May, so whatever we do here is not going to be kept, right? So if you are here for a long time, well, unfortunately the server is gonna go down at the end of May, maybe early week of June, because this project has been a lot bigger than I anticipated. You sure? I'm not 100% sure. I am thinking of saving this world for another day, maybe to revisit at some point, or maybe we just abandon it and work in 1.21.5. There's gonna be a 0.6 soon, actually, so this server is gonna be completely dated by the time I get to like really play again, right? So I'm like thinking, no, we could keep it like temporary, because then when we make a new server, anything we test out from this server could be moved forward into the new server, but I think the one that I'm gonna do with Jisoo, which is another streamer friend of mine, a very, very, very talented streamer. We're planning to do what's the word? We're planning to do also the same version, so 1.21.1. So again, it's still gonna be an older version. We won't be able to play around with the Happy Ghast, which is the newest one that's coming out this summer. Unfortunately. But if we were to have a permanent like server, I would build automatic farms. I wouldn't do. I would try and have a automatic sorter because that is such a quality of life changer. I would have I wouldn't have a manual farm like this. I would try to make it automatic. I would try to make more automatic redstone stuff. It's just because it's a temporary thing and I only have a limited amount of time. I'm just like doing what I can. I'll try to make a shrine dedicated to you and then I'll be lost forever. Wait, why won't you do that in the more permanent server at some point? I guess every server is temporary at the end of the day. Chimkin jockey. It should be possible to update the version of the server. You just won't see new biomes and such unless you load new chunks. Right, right. Which at that point, like, why? You would have to travel quite far, because I think we've pretty much unlocked quite a few chunks near spawn already. That's such a distance, you know? Why would you want that? I also like starting new too. Personally, but that's just me. Okay, so I have all of that. I have some chicken. We got some chimkin. I still need to watch the movie, by the way. I'm gonna put this here. Take some of my chicken. And then I think the last thing I need now, ideally, is more torches, but I did say we won't really need it, because we don't really need to light a path per se. We just need to make sure that we're able to get back. What? Wait, there's a reason why I took the cobblestone with me. Damn it, I put it back in the chest. Fuck, hold on. You suck at Minecraft? What do you mean you suck at Minecraft? Like, do you die easily? Do you not know how to craft? Do you not know how to mine? I don't believe you. The impermanence makes it more specular? Specialer? Like limited merch? That is true, like limited merch. Wait, why don't you make me a permanent shrine? Actually, don't make me any shrine. No, wait, hold on. Backtrack. No shrine. No shrines. No temporary, no permanent shrines. I take back what I said. I'm sorry. No shrines. Do not give me a shrine. I will be sad. The crafting is overwhelming and I cannot redstone for my life. No, you're good. That's okay. That's fair. Are you more of an explorer though? Do you prefer exploring and mining and just checking out stuff and fighting stuff? Aura sounds better than me. Koala, you're a gamer. Don't say that. I will build a shrine to pray to you. Erde, my god virgin. Stop. Stop that. Stop that. Save the shrine for your Oshi. Hi, Liz. Liz, I have a question. Have you played Minecraft before? If you haven't, or if you have, would you ever be interested in playing Minecraft? Nope? Okay. I can beat a Yozora, but I can't mine a mine. That's okay. If it's any solace, I'm just an okay Minecraft player. Oh, I should get another bow and arrow. I'm gonna make another bow and arrow. Do I have string? I think I have string. Do I have sticks? Don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I like the general difficulty of Don't Starve together over Minecraft, to be honest. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Now that I think about it, I don't know what difficulty we should do for Minecraft if we do decide to officialize the joint server. I'd assume normal difficulty, because since there's a lot of us who are veteran players, but at the same time, easy mode has had its own challenges, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing easy mode survival. Wait, I have a question. If you play on PC, can you join a phone server? I don't know if what phones server, like, play Minecraft through your phone. I'm sure if you have Java, if you have the Java version, you can join. If you do not have Java, unfortunately, you cannot join. Because I know there's a Java version, there's a Bedrock version. So that's as much info as I know. Also, first-person games are hit or miss for me in terms of motion sickness. Oh, okay, that's fair. Motion sickness is it's also a thing to be mindful of. I have my FOV pretty high. I know you can decrease it, and that would help with motion sickness. There's other ways to try to fix it, but it's still a first-person point of view at the end of the day, right? No, like, if someone plays on the computer and someone who plays Bedrock can join. I'm so sorry. It has to be Java. I only know that Java players can only play with other Java players, and Bedrock can only play with Bedrock. I don't think there's any way around it. No, like, if someone who plays on the computer and someone who plays and another person plays on Bedrock, someone has an answer for that on Reddit. Why do the Java people and the Bedrock people have to keep on fighting? Java is going to unfortunately, if you have the Bedrock version of your game, regardless of whether you play on, I think, the Xbox or any other system, if you have the Bedrock version, unfortunately there are some servers you can't join, and this server is a Java server. So unfortunately, I don't have a Java. I don't have a Bedrock version of Minecraft. Ooh, thank you for the answer. Okay. Yeah, I'm so sorry that I hope that was clear enough. So I do apologize if it wasn't the most clearest answer, but if you could understand, then that's good. I do know the Minecraft collab with McDonald's though had a lot of Bedrock codes attached to their prizes, their toy gift stuff. So that's something that Bedrock users have that we can't have as Java users. So chicken. Well, technically, I am cooking the chicken with lava, so I guess I do have some lava chicken, just like the meme. Okay, I'm assuming that no one is here, so that means I am traversing alone. Okay, how should I do this? I have all of this worst case scenario if I lose what I have. Oh, I had sticks on me. Where'd they go? I need... Oh, do I not have string? No, I have string. I have a lot of string. Bird, no! You're not- no! The bird is on my shoulder. This is a problem. This is a problem. Bird, get off my shoulder. Please. Please get off my shoulder. Where is the bird now? How do I get them off my shoulder, please? Okay, sit down. Sit down. Sit down somewhere. Don't fly. Why are you flying over there? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You're not going on this adventure. Why are you? Come back! Oh my god. You dumb bird. Get back in here. What are you doing? Get back in here. Oh my god, you're on my shoulder again. Get off. Stay. Damn it. They're gonna get in. They're gonna die if they follow me. Wow, the doll's a memer. Flintstones. You got this. I know it's possible to have a server that allows players from both Java and Bedrock, but I don't have the knowledge of how to actually set. Oh, if there's one to do it? Okay. I didn't know there's a way to do that. If that's possible, then that would be nice, because I know there's quite a few Bedrock users. But I don't know how that would affect gameplay. Burb said no. No, but the bird can't join me on my journey. They could die. We're dealing with skeletons and spooky, scary skeletons and that shiver down your spine. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, so you just have to accept that. Name that bird Cotton Joe, because where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did you come from, Cotton Joe? I've been there a long time ago. Where you come from? Where you go? Where you come from? Sorry. VOD to put dishes away and then I'll be on. That bird stopped Virtue getting married. Virtue, no. You can't go to the Nether and get married. You're not allowed. Is that what my bird is telling me? There's a lot of slime. Should I kill them all? I'm gonna kill them with slime. Kage said they're gonna join us, so I'll wait for Kage. I'm assuming, I don't know who else is gonna join. Maybe I should ask if XQ is planning to join, or maybe not. Give or take, we did play some Minecraft earlier, so if people are kind of Minecraft out, I totally understand, because that's like a full day of Minecraft. Wait, I only got 8? I thought I would have gotten more than that. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I don't really need sticky pistons. I don't know what else you can use slime for either. Excuse me! Sir! That's very rude. Ma'am. Very rude. Gelatinous blob. Rude. Anyway, I'm gonna drop this off. There's another chest, though. There's fish? Wait, why is there a pool of water here? Why is there a giant pool of water? Wait, Kaki, did you put that there? That wasn't there before. That's even like a moss block. No, deep Rimiru. Did you name the slime? Wait, this is not where the slime goes. I'm kind of scared of going to the Nether right now because I don't want to lose everything I'm holding again. But on the other hand, maybe I'll just do this. Hold on. Maybe I'll put some stuff in here. Maybe I'll get a chest to put stuff in. Hold on. So our goal with the Nether Fortress is to get all the goodies, get Kage some stuff, and if there's any gold, get it. If there's any bones we can get it. And try to traverse safely back without dying, because if we die, chances of getting stuff back from the spot we died, very low. Very low. I need a win today. I need a win from Minecraft today. Considering how much I've died and lost stuff. But if it's any solace, I do have almost a stack of bone blocks, so we're not too far behind in where we need to be. Oh, I don't have wood. Right. Okay, I guess I'll take this. One of these days I'll just go... Oh yeah, I can do some farming, yeah. Okay. So one... Oh, this should be enough, actually. It's just to hold my stuff, really. I don't... Unless... Wait, no, I'll make a double chest in case anyone wants to drop anything in the chest as well. We'll put this in the Nether. Okay. Heading back. I think that's the slime from the anime. Oh, what anime? It do be. I watched 8 episodes. What anime, though? I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they got isekai'd again. Again? I'm sure they got isekai to live out the rest of their karmic life. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Oh, okay, yeah, isekai'd again. There we go. Maybe I broke the cycle. No, you're right again. Okay, I'm back, ready to hear more of Virtue singing Cotton Eye Joe like they just got back from the dentist. That's why you follow me, right? That's why y'all... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put the chest here. I might have a better chance if I just commit. Yeah, I might have a better chance at survival if I just commit to my armor. Because I do have backups and I do have... I know diamonds aren't forever, but like... There is a lot of resources. I do have a lot of resources. I don't need 2 stacks of arrows. I think this is fine. 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 Let's go. That was more cat-like.
Oh, ee, ah, ooh, 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 oh, ah.
How does the lyrics go for that cat?
Ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ooh.
Wait, I don't know the lyrics though for that. Hold on. I want to try to replicate it. Ooh, ah. I can't believe I'm looking. I can't believe this is. I'm pointed my life. Where did I go wrong in the timeline that I'm looking up the lyrics for the spinning cat? While there's a ghast hanging out behind me. You know what? Let's not do this. I'm not doing this. You know what? Fuck the content. We're going straight for the fortress. Wait, Kage said they were coming, right? Oh, that bat just killed itself. Oh wait, that's another forest. Oh shit. Look, it's a nether fortress! A forest with a nether fortress! There are two things! That's pretty cool. This is a pretty cool spawn, actually. That looks like a bridge that goes over there. It's probably not that far away from a warped. You stay there. You don't. Oh, right, I need gold. Let me put on gold, actually. Good experiments idea, spit and rhymes. That was more cat. Oh, I just read that. Wait, I forgot I'm gonna wear some gold. And I know what gold I want to wear, so I'm gonna drop off my pants. I have some mending pants that might actually help. Unless they die. Which then I don't really have anything else gold to wear. But I don't wanna attract the piglins early on. So. Is that koala? Hey, koala, let's go mining. Let's go mining. I can't stop mining. I can't stop mining. Sorry. Maybe I should put the sword? Yeah, tunnel back to my cave. Nice. I don't want to use that actually. Oh, be careful. Yeah, I'll just wear the pants. That could go wrong. I lose them? Hehe. My pants are golden. Golden pants. Okay, so again, goal for the Nether Fortress is gold, prizes, bone blocks, if we see them. Get Nether Wart for Kage, get blazes for Kage. Yeah, basically get whatever we can. Any wither skeleton skulls would be pretty cool too, you know. I like me a good skelly boy. Bird! Oh my god, just stop. Just stay still. Stay there. You could no. No. Where are you going? Okay, this bird's gonna die. I don't know how to stop it from dying. I know you missed me, but you can't. You can't join me. Stay there. No! Why are you such a misbehaving bird? Didn't I say I was hungry earlier? I'm just gonna I'll cut these trees down for now because I do need wood. Do you have I guess I don't need to leave, so I'll let them go. Slowly but surely. But I also kind of want to get bone meal too. But then if I don't take them down, then I can't get saplings. So maybe maybe put a hold on that. Oh yeah, I'm also waiting. Wait, Koala, are you planning to join as well? Or are you planning to do your own thing, which is totally okay too? I realized earlier today, I I kind of asked Exio to be my errand person. I kind of feel bad now thinking about it. I'm like, oh, wait, no, I should have asked if Exio wanted to do their own thing instead of helping me. Oops. That's my bad. I was at least gonna try your tunnel and elevator. Okay, no worries. Absolutely a-okay. I love how you also just recently, no, like literally last stream escaped my area, and now I'm asking you if you want to come back. Come back to this area. Oh, that's funny. We'll keep the apples too, because I believe Kage also needs that. I'll keep the sticks here. Honestly, this place has been a really nice find. Oh, kelp blocks are pretty good for fuel too, right? Oh, there's arrows. I take them. I take your arrows. This is a really big tree. Let there not be another block on here. Heck yeah. My axe! Where's this floating tree? I might head to bed around 1-ish. I know I usually try to go to bed around 2. I did state that I would stay as long as that, but I'm kind of tired. I did kind of play Minecraft almost all day. I did say I was going to take a break, but then work stuff happened. So I didn't get the nap I wanted. So sleeping at 1 a.m. is not so bad. Still pretty bad compared to sleeping at 2. Maybe you should sleep now. No, no, no sleep now. I'm streaming now. How are you doing, Aki? I shout out Aki because I can. Also, congrats on a stream streak, Tim. We need to make a virtue sleep redeem. I'm gonna make that real expensive. The end stream to sleep redeem, I would make it extremely expensive. Give me 100 million points. I have powers, so that is cool. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing? I'm not doing anything crazy right now, actually. I'm just waiting for people to arrive for the journey, because we found another fortress by my base with scary mobs that could eat my face. Well, they won't eat my face. More like they would either burn it off or slice it. But you know, it's same energy. You know. Go to bed, Virtua. Go to bed, I'm so glad that Abe still uses it. I really appreciate it. I feel so special. You are special. Oh, thank you.
My mom says I'm special. What does your mom say?
It's shout out time. Check out Virtue's
The tree
good
fell on my
friend,
power line, so I had no power for over.
Archie
Oh my!
You won't
I'm
regret
sorry. That fucking sucks. Shit. Did you have to? Did you have to? I was gonna say defrost your fridge, but that doesn't just happen because of like power outages, does it? Brain.
Stone Age life. Thank you for shouting out, Aki Ave. Newt!
Hi Saberman, how are you doing? That's a long time. Yeah, no, that is a long time. Oh, that's good. That's good. Your neighbor was really cool and let me plug my fridge in with an extension cord to his garage. Okay. At least the food is good. It still sucks though to not have power though. For 24 hours, that's bleh. Did it affect your whole block, or did it only affect a few houses on the block? Are you still suffering? I'm sorry. Sometimes it just do be like that. I do hope it gets better. Yeah, he is cool, but it's much better having power. Yes. Always. As someone who's afraid of the dark, if I had a power outage for 24 hours, I wouldn't know how to survive the night. Like, I have a deathly fear of the dark sometimes. Sometimes I can brave through it. Other times I just so I'm a very, very much, knowing me, I can only survive in an urban setting. It was just our house. What? How does that work? No one else. The tree is in my yard, so it fell. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, now I understand. The tree is in my yard, so it fell on my power lines. How did I was gonna ask how the tree fell, but you don't have to tell. Longest I've ever been was, I think, 3 days, but that was because of a hurricane. Oh, the wind. Oh, okay, I see. That makes it worse, in my opinion. It does, it does. Yeah. Now you're just helping others? I'm sorry you feel like you have to give up on your own situation, but I am glad that you are helping others through their own stuff, you know? But I do hope that whatever you're dealing with right now, Saberman, hopefully it will come to pass. But I know it's been, I think, at least a few years now, so it sucks to tough it through. It really does. But I am glad to see you around. Even if it's every now and again. You had 6 months of no power? Damn, that is tough. Again, I'm a baby. I'm baby. I really need my light. If I don't have internet, damn, okay, whatever, right? But if I don't have at least some sort of light source for the night, I'm kind of like, yeah, please someone help me. I can't. I think one time my friend we were on a trip together and they turned off the light thinking I was asleep. Because if I'm already asleep, sometimes I don't wake up in the middle of the night, and sometimes I can't tell. So some people can turn off the light, but most times I can tell if someone turns off the light in the middle of my sleep, and I'll wake up after someone turns off the light, and I'll just stare into the darkness and freak out. Hey, Qual, you made an advancement. Congratulations! I forgot what a CD place does. I'm the same way with my room fan. Oh, if someone turns off your fan, then you could tell right away. Sometimes I can tell if someone's walked through my room. Right? When I'm asleep. Sometimes I can't. I'm not gonna say that, like, I have spidey senses that can tell 100% of the time. You know? Not gonna lie, whenever I sleep in complete darkness, 99% of the time I have bad dreams. I don't like sleeping in complete darkness because if I have a bad dream, it's just so much more alive when I'm awake. But I have to, but it's just, it's if I start seeing things in the dark, I start freaking out. Sometimes I see nothing in the dark, sometimes I do, and then, yeah, no, I need the lights on at all times so I can always know that there's nothing there, as opposed to maybe there's something there. I rather have the 100% certainty that there's nothing there because I can see it and there's nothing there. Doll has crazy senses. Wait, are you taking notes about my abilities? Excuse me. Why do you need to know that? Do you mind if I ask for a time check on the arrival to this portal? Otherwise, I might go ahead, if that's okay with some of you, because I do have a time limit for stream. Oh wait, I could put I forgot I could put a sapling on this one. Sometimes I see nothing in the dark kind of sounds deep, but really it's just a fact. Oh, you're still by spawn? Are you still making your way, or is it just, or like, do you need to pre-prepare? Which is totally fine. I just wanted to know how long I should wait, which I'm cool with waiting, but I also might go ahead if it does take, if you need a lot more time. Which is totally fine too. It's like, take your time. Be prepared for the fortress. Like, don't go in rushing. Don't need to wait up trying to link my base with the spawn cave. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. How about you, Koala? A Cat 5 hurricane hit the island I live on directly, and it was so powerful that we weren't able to get power back up till May and didn't get Wi-Fi or cable back till early July. The hurricane hit in November. Yeah, no, that's a really, really tough situation. The Wi-Fi and cable is probably the last thing to worry about in a case like that, right? So, but I'm glad that you're safe. I'm glad to see you've been well. Thank you. Yeah, life's been up and down, but I've been mostly positive because compared to who I was in the past and what, oh, there's a waterfall and then it became part of this pool. Oh, okay, I see. Although life has been up and down compared to before, I do have a support system and I have a lot of people that I care about and friends that I really, really love that trust enough to not abandon me. So I'm in a good place in that regard, that no matter what happens, you have to fill that pool by hand. Okay, so this is Kage's work, but I assume that it's also attached to this waterfall too. I was just gonna say, yeah, no matter what I go through, at least I have people who can help me through. You can fish there? Oh, fishing is such a good way for EXP. Someone had taught me how to do a AFK fishing farm at one point. I forgot how to build it. I think I have it somewhere, but I forgot what keys you're supposed to do to make it work. And then you just AFK there. But, you know, whatever. The waterfall was made by the creeper up by the axolotl pond. That sounds like a joint collaboration. Okay. Since Koala hasn't gotten back to me, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, you're not even at spawn yet? Are you planning to join? If not, that's totally fine. Because I know you said you were gonna at least join, at least check out the tunnel and the elevator, right? Oh, I will do the hydration first before we start. But I'm gonna hydrate. What are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too? Everyone hydrate?
A VOD is
We're going to
attempting to
stretch
steal virtue's
before
right arm.
Eve steals my arm.
They need
now
to
at
roll
spawn
a
need
2,
food though.
4, 6 to succeed. Let's see how well they do.
Not now it's need food. Okay, thank you. I don't know what's easier for you to message through Minecraft or through
Congratulations. You rolled a 2.
what you
I
call it,
will
through Twitch.
steal
Whatever works for you. I'll try my
virtue's
best to
right
look at
arm
it.
now. Use it wisely.
My arm has been stolen. Oops. There we go. Right arm. Perfect. There should be food in the top chest near the door of the hobbit hole. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Arm soup? No soup. No arm soup. Okay. If I lose my stuff, I lose my stuff. Let's go. I have gold. It should be fine. Oh, what the... Wait, wasn't... Wait, what? Wait, it's right there? Wait, didn't I... Huh? It's a lot closer. Which one did I look at? This one's so much closer than... Huh? What was I looking at? Oh, that is much... Yeah, that is much closer. Okay, okay. We're gonna... How should we do this? Because I need to make it easy for me to come back to. Well, I'm just gonna make a path over the magma blocks. Should be fine. Hey, yo, I know where I am now. Hey, nice. Okay, I think we're gonna try to make our way through one of these entrances and up. To probably be better to do it like that. And then I'll use the torches to help us get back somehow. But I will try to... I think we're gonna try to go through here actually. Make our way through. Okay. I wanna make a nice entrance. That gas sounds like so close though. Okay. Alright, let's make our way up. Found a zombie spawner. Like a new one? Damn. need to see. I do need to see. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Let's just do it like this for now. I didn't bring enough torches, so this should be fine. It should be fine. Okay, that is going that way, so let's go over here. Oh, there's a mini dungeon? Like a trial dungeon, or... Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna leave that there so we have an idea. Okay. Well, the dungeon that was a thing before structures were a thing. The box with the spot. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. I don't know how high I should dig. Okay, we'll keep that. I think this is gonna go to the top, which is, I guess, fine. So at least there's a safe way to the very top, and then we can make our way back down if need be. Yeah. Not much in the chest though, aside from a few name tags and some gold. Oh, and a golden apple. Oh, then you don't have to make a golden apple. Take the name tags. That's pretty good. You get to name some animals. Okay. A terrible fortress. Oh, I'm right where the nether is. The nether wart is. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab all of this and I'll bring it back right away. On top of that chest. Okay. It's really hard to see. Okay, I think... Oh, I think maybe... Maybe, Exio took that one. Okay. That's fine. You shouldn't be able to fall out of the... Fallout or anything like that. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is fine. We'll take it real slow because, like, I don't want to lose everything again. That was very heartbreaking yesterday. Virtue, what is your spice tolerance for food? Mildish? I can handle some spice, but not all kinds of spice. I'm actually not that great when it comes to spice. But I'm okay. I don't know why, but my brain says netherwort are Swedish fish candy. Kind of look like... They're kind of shaped... They kind of are more like a fungus than a candy. Oh, okay. I really wish I had more of a... Okay, I'm gonna put a light next to chests I've checked. it's so hard to see. Oh, it's so hard to see. I really would rather have more torches. This is kind of this would kind of suck. Hold on. I would rather more torches, honestly. Okay. Left. The method is left. Okay. That way, every time you go right, you just follow the torches to the right to know where to go. Okay, I guess I should have spent more time trying to get torches as opposed to whatever I was doing. That's okay. We all have our days. Correct me if I'm wrong, isn't buldak Korean? Buldak ramyeon? Buldak ramyeon is pretty good. I can't eat the original one, but I will say it is spicy for me. That I find that spicy. But I do like it. Like, I will cry and snot through it. And if you're wondering why a doll can do that, I'm a doll with human functions, okay? There's just some things that I just am able to do. Does that make me human? No. No, it does not. Okay, how am I gonna deal with this situation here? I need torches. I keep forgetting my chest is in here. See, I want a stack of torches, right? That's basically all the wood. Is there any coal? Let's go mining for coal. I swear I had like a lot of coal on me at one point, but then I died. So, okay, you know what? Let's go searching for surface coal. Or I can backtrack through the tunnels and see if Kage saw some coal in their journey. And steal the coal. Then I have had it and loved it. Bro, I love when the spice makes my snot run. I just ate the original flavor actually, that's why I asked. I don't usually eat spicy things, so my tolerance is low. I like I don't mind eating spicy food, but I don't want it too spicy. I just don't, I can't handle things that are too spicy. I do like spice in that it enhances flavors, but I don't like spice to hurt me. I don't like the pain of spice. But like, I do like buldak ramyeon. I do enjoy the flavor of buldak ramyeon, so I'm willing to go through the spice for it. You know what? I may actually wrap up at 12:30. I said 1, but like, I'm probably gonna do a quick search through the Nether fortress. I know this was supposed to be the highlight, But I am kind of getting tired. So what I'll do is I'll go through the Nether fortress for the next half hour. Try to get what I can. And then I'll probably call it. Oh, there might be actually some coal here. No, I'm not gonna deal with that. We can come back here to mine for the other materials because there's a lot of stuff in this one lush cave.
Oh.
Oh, it's dark. I won't be able to mine coal because I won't be able to see it. So I'm gonna go to a bed, but I don't think anyone can sleep right now because I don't think anyone else is near a bed. I love the irony that traveling in the overworld from my base to spawn is still faster than a new tunnel I made. Damn. By a sign that says -446, -101. Don't take this rest area for granite. Oh! You should... Wait, isn't there a bed there? I swore there was a bed there. By the granite sign.
Oh, thank you.
Not to find coal. Actually, time to get potatoes first. My potatoes are growing. I must harvest potatoes. And I put it in the chest. Okay. Yeah, no coal in there. Alright. Let's look for coal! I meant to just dive into the water, not hit the ledge and then dive in. You want to try the water elevator? Try to stay within the column and don't move too forward or too back. Because if you move forward enough, you might die. That's my biggest concern, is that people might die. I'm looking for coal. Surface coal. Surface coal. Looking for surface coal. There's some torches over here. Why are there torches over here? Why is there a boat over here? Whose home is this? Oh! A jungle temple! Wait, did someone explore it already? Damn it. If someone explored it already, then never mind. Not as interesting. Where's the start of this thing? Yeah, it looks like someone explored it already. Or not? Hello? Hello? Is there string? I only see one torch. What does this do? Did that turn off the trap? I can't see. I have no torches. Nice. You can't trap me. Oh! I take your loot! Your loot is mine! Oh shit! I forgot about the other trap. Stop that. Okay. Alright, where... Give me your arrows. Give them to me. They're mine now. Okay. I got super excited about stuff that I forgot about the second trap. I'm gonna steal their redstone. I'm sure there's no other trap in here, is there? Oh, fuck. I was here for, I came for coal and found stuff instead. Maybe we can take the levers. Take your levers are mine. Oh, is there another chest in here? Heck yeah. Is there another chest up here? Probably not, right? There's no more goodies. Do you like these temple things? Nice. I'm a pro gamer. Pro gamer. Is there something else here? Is there something hidden in the sticky pistons? No? Okay. I got everything, right? Is there other hidden things that I may have missed? So coal? Coal? I said there might be jungle temples around and I never saw them. I should state that I have been here. So I've been here. I've stolen the stuff. It is mine. I take it Koala found an elevator. Yeah, I think so. Was it useful? Was it fun? Do you think it'll get to my house a lot easier, faster, stronger, better? Yee? Are you glad you won't get lost? That's good. I mostly did it for my convenience, but thank God it does help others as well. Okay, so this is where my house is. It's somewhere down there. I remember coming up from the from my other path and being like, yeah, this is not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna set up an auto zombie farm when I get back to Spawn Cave, then I'll head over there. Okay. Maybe I'll stay till 1. Just cause things are getting exciting. I don't wanna just end things so soon and so early. So early. Hahaha. That's funny. early. It's funny because it's not early. That's where the joke lies. I'd hate to miss the rest of the stream, but I should try and sleep. Have a fun rest of stream. Thank you so much, Tim. I hope you have a good night of sleep. Get enough sleep for the two of us. Sleep on behalf of me. I'll sleep eventually, of course. I have my day off tomorrow, don't worry. My day off being, I stream again tomorrow. And then Friday night, I also stream. So I guess Sunday technically is my actual day off. Technically. Oh, is it almost nighttime? I'm heading back. Because if it's almost nighttime, I don't want to be out here with my rewards. Yeah, and you won't be near a bed, right. So I don't want to be out here. I don't want to deal with mobs. I might be able to handle it, but if there's too many of them, okay, maybe not, right? Well, I could hide in a rock, I guess. I can go underground. But yeah, I don't know how to set it on the free server settings to make it so like you only need one person sleeping. Maybe I can look at that. Maybe I'll take a look at that if I can set that up real fast, because that would be convenient. That's not enough. Also, I don't know what to do with the smithing templates. You know what? I'll bring this to my trash bin so I can throw it in the trash. Koala, you didn't go through the door, right? You followed the tunnel through. I found a virtue home. Good. Very good. Yeah, my house is so far from spawn. You have to take a tunnel, a water tunnel, another tunnel. 2 tunnels, 2 water tunnels. Damn. I really didn't realize how much I traversed away from spawn. That was not enough coal, by the way. But I also don't want to, like, cut logs down. Unless I do birch. Maybe I can cut down birch. Because there's a lot of birch forests. Yeah, 15 coal and 17 torch. Maybe we'll be able to do this then. I do want more, though. I do think more torches would be good. Just for pathing reasons. To help with pathing. If we keep our torches, if we keep putting torches to the left, then whenever we have to head back, we just follow them to the right. Should be easy. Why is there a torch here? There. Okay. Hello, koala! My pile, it grows. It grows and grows and grows. And my personal chest is full of stuff. Can I stack saddles? I cannot. Well, this is going to be a problem. Are you looking at my pets? Okay. those in there. I'll put the saddles and leads in there as well. Let's play some music. Wow, such good music. Don't you love it? Don't you love this music? Doesn't it vibrate your bed? I have no idea. I have another CD we can use instead though. I didn't expect that was gonna happen, my bad. I should have expected that. Excuse me. My arm!
Alright, fun's over. Time to return the right arm.
I have a lot of items that I shouldn't have brought up with me, but I did anyway. That's okay. Sorry, I forgot to put my phone on vibrate. My bad. My bad, y'all. Hey, I got one stack. That's good. That's what I need. Okay. I'll put this over here. Put that over there. Okay. I think I'm ready now. Let's put that there. Let's take... Nope. Keep the buckets there. Keep that. Put that there. Actually, I'll take these off. Put that there. And then put these over here. Yeah. Put that there. Put that there. Look how organized everything is. I love it when I'm organized. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. I have 52 torches. That should be good enough. I'm gonna keep some sticks nearby, though. Are you ready, Koala? Oops. Kage will find us. Are you excited to deal with wither skeletons? And maybe some blazes? Yeah, okay. Look, it's my bird. Say hello to my bird. My bird. He misbehaves. It's a very mischievous burb. Did you eat food in front of my bird? Thank you for the lurk, Violet. I'll take one of these. I'll keep the sticks here. Okay, cool. That should be good enough. Let's go.
Ember_CH
Hi,
is
Ember.
attempting to
So I'm gonna
swipe
hydrate. What do y'all gonna do?
virtues
Hydrate to
left
everyone.
arm.
Hydrate.
They need to roll a 1, 3, or 5 to succeed.
Let's see if Ember's good luck will help us.
Let's see if they can today.
Oh, damn. Oh
dear.
no.
You rolled a 2.
How are you doing,
Good
Ember?
luck next time.
We shout out Ember. Next time you can have arm. Alright. How do I lift shield? Do you have it on the left hand? Okay, so if you have it on the left hand, if you right click with your mouse, it will be lifted like this.
Ember_CH is attempting to steal virtues right
should
arm.
protect you.
They need to roll a 2, 4, 6
I'm doing
to
okay.
succeed.
How are you? I'm doing alright.
Let's see how well
I'm
they
going
do.
to fight some skeletons. I also realized I have no gold. Gold. I will aggro. You want to go? You want to get some gold? Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Here.
You rolled a 3. Tough
Let's get you some
luck.
gold. Just don't mine any gold if you don't want them to aggro you at the moment. Let's get you gold. Let's get you what are you wearing? Let's get you boots with the fur. The whole crowd looking at her. She beautiful. You're wearing nothing? Damn. Koala's naked, y'all. Naked on stream? Naked on my stream? Damn, you're gonna get me canceled, Koala. I'm kidding. Maybe in 30 minutes you'll get the arms. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna give you boots. I'll make you boots with the fur. Since that uses the least amount of gold. Where's Koala? Koala, I made you boots. Where did Koala go? Koala, you better not make anything with gold. I already made something with gold already. Koala, where are you? Koala! I have made you boots. Where the... I have a gift! Take the gift! Take the present! Where is Koala? I didn't move because Enderman's under. Oh, okay, gotcha. So are you back? Are you back? Okay, that's fine. Where is our koala? Okay, there you are. Boots! Just regular boots, sorry, I didn't put fur on it. No problem. Now we're ready! I'll go for another... Wow, there's so many of them now! Oh my god! If you weren't wearing gold, we'd be fucked. Okay, let's go. Are they following? They're just making noises, okay. So do not mine any gold, okay? You can't mine any gold right now. Not until we, Yay! Not until we get all the treasure out of this area. Oh, there's just a giant hole. Oh, there's another wart farm. Well, let me see. That's another path. Oh, I put 2. My bad. Okay, let's go this way. Wait, why is there 2? Why is there so many of... I don't remember putting that many. Okay. Alright, let's go down here. Okay, let's gather these. Okay. Some of them not fully grown, but that's okay. Okay, so let's remember that we are going over here. Let's try this way. What's over here? There's nothing over here. You want to check the chest? Want to see what's there? You want to see what's in the chest? What's in it? You want it? You can take it. Yeah, you can take it. There's something over here, so I'm just gonna block that off. And then I'll put a torch next to it saying that we've already explored that. That gold okay? Oh, hey, I have ice cream. You have ice cream? Yeah, you can take the gold too if you want, or I can take it, because I do need it, but if you want it, you can take it. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's keep traversing, but very slowly, because, I'm a little worried now. Vertitan! Yeah. Yeah, what's up? What kind of ice cream did you get? Oh, blazes! Fuck! Well, that was cool. Enjoyed that. I don't even know if I hit it. Yes, I hit it. Okay, cool. I hope I didn't hit a zombie, though. Okay. There's also a ghast roaming around. Well, fuck that. Well, fuck that. Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure the path is there. Okay, alright. So that way we don't get lost. Koala, do you have food on you? If you don't, let me know so I can give you it. Some. Oh, I hear blazes. Oh, is there blazes up here? Oh, wait! Koala, no! Did blazes spawn? Where are they? Are they over there? Oh, okay. I don't know if it hit them. Damn it. Oh, why'd you go up? Bro, come back down. Run back, run back, run back, run back! There's a wither! So, fun times! There's a wither there! They're gonna spawn more the more we stand around, too. I want to go up these stairs. So let's see what's up here. Oh, there's a blaze! There's a blaze! There's a blaze! Sorry! I only got, oh, I didn't get any more blazes. I only got one. Okay. So let's remember here, 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 here. Is there anything down here? Oh, there is a whole thing here. But it's all netherrack. Oh, thank you. Okay, does this lead anywhere? No, it doesn't. Does it? I don't think it does. I think it's just broken. Yeah, I think it's just a broken path. Okay, so we can probably leave this area as B then. Alright, so I'm gonna take this back then. And then, since we don't need to explore this area, come out here. Oh. I'm gonna block this off. And where's our torches? Over here, right? Okay. So we'll use this to keep going. We didn't explore here yet. And there doesn't seem to be anything up here. I don't think so. Unless I'm wrong. Yeah, that's nothing. That's okay. Alright. So back down, we're gonna block this area off too. It's just be unfortunate if we run into this area and be like, oh, we can't hide. But that's okay. So we went over here. We try. There are blazes over there. Let's try going over here. What's up here? Okay, there seems to be a path here. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything over here though. So much gold. None we can mine right now. You know what? Let's try it. Maybe it'll lead to another section. No, maybe it's just broken again. Yeah, it doesn't continue. I always get hopeful that it might continue, but nope. And then over here, probably not either. Yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's take this back. Maybe I'll do it like this, so that way we don't completely block it off. So that way there's a way to head back. Yeah, okay. Do that. Blazes. Oh, okay. Heading back. Am I hitting them or are they passing over? Fuck. I can't even tell. Okay, alright. Oh, it's just fire. I got scared over fire. I got scared over fire. I got scared over fire. Oh my god. Don't go there. Don't go there. I think there's a wither skeleton at the end of this. Yeah, there is. Danny! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? What were you streaming? Welcome, Raiders! My name is Virtue. I'm the doll mixologist. Thank you for following. And I'm shooting down withers. Heck yeah. Where did Koala go? Koala, where'd you go? Oh, it does lead to the forest. Oh, that's actually really pretty. Holy shit. But there's hoglins here, so I don't want to stay here. Dash Raid is here. Dash Raid is here. Thank you for shouting out, Danny. Been doing Minecraft custom map pack. Oh, were you making one or yeah, were you making one? Hey, look at that. It's a really pretty forest, but we're not gonna stay here. Gonna try to save as many torches as we can. I'm so tempted to mine the gold, honestly. Okay. That gas is very annoying. That blaze! I'm sorry, Koala. Do you need food? Playing one that oh, you're playing one that you already made. Which one did you make? Oh my god, that blaze is annoying. Oh, you gave me your sword. Shit. Hold on. Where'd you go? There you go. I'll give you 3 pieces just in case. I'll give you more in a moment. Oh! It noticed me. Sorry. Don't come out yet.
Check out Danny Gaming over on Twitch. You won't regret it.
There you go. I'll take that. Okay. So, which way did we go yet? That kind of ends. We went over here, right? And then I said there was a wither at the end of it. Hey, we did it. Oh shit. Hey, why don't we just back up for a bit and drop off our stuff? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, farm needs work since I need something to push the zombies into the hole, but it kind of works. Hey, nice. We're gonna head back real quick before exploring some more. There's also the entrance behind there, I think, but that's okay. Oh, there's a lot of spaces we haven't explored yet. like back there. Maybe we'll try that in a moment. But I want to take it safe. Also, it is 12:37. So no, I'll keep going. I'll keep going till 1. I'll keep going till 1. We still have till 1. I'm gonna keep one of these and keep that. Take a stack of arrows. So far, so good. But I do want more. I do want more torches. Sorry, I'm just messaging a friend. Koala's killing things as I'm messaging a friend. Okay. Okay, one moment. Let me see. How can I get more coal or charcoal without... Because I have a lot of, Oh! Koala, I'm sorry! Koala is saving me from the slimes, and yeah, I literally pushed them down again. I'm sorry. I'm taking your acacia wood in here. I'm gonna make logs out of it. I'm gonna see if I can make some more logs. I really need to... There needs to be another way to get more wood. Because I'm gonna need a lot of wood. There's a little chicken just running around. Let's do this. Let's do that. Do that. I have 6 blocks. Is that a lot? 6 blocks of what? Oh, logs? That will give us 6 charcoal, so that's pretty good. But I do need more. Blocks of bamboo. Can that be turned into charcoal? It's a random one with vampires, super sentia, and heroes and stuff, and it has MCA. Is it the game, or does anyone else hear a slight buzzing sound? Is there a slight buzzing sound? I don't hear any buzzing sound. Oh, Z, thank you for the lurk! Thank you for the lurk, I really appreciate it. I just saw it now. Okay, I am missing this hole. It's not perfect, but heck, it's good enough, I guess. Very good chicken farm. Alright. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more dive into the area, and then I'm probably gonna call it, because it is almost 1, and I'm kinda at like kinda wanna take a break. I think I'll play some more tomorrow. What I'll do tomorrow, if I do play Minecraft outside of stream, I'll probably use that time to get more coal or charcoal. I do have to mine a lot of trees anyway, considering I want a chest full of logs and planks. So I might just focus on that. But then on stream we can do some more Nether Fortress farming. Exploration, my bad. Nether Forest exploration. When I mean Super Sentai, I mean Power Rangers with other stuff. Okay. Sentai. Do you mean Super Sentai? Is that what that is? Yeah, we'll do one more dive for the areas we kind of missed, I think. Whoops, I don't want to go that way. I made an entrance down already. I have more chicken if you want chicken. Chicken? Want some chicken? Wait, one more chicken. Oh, you have coal? Give it to me. Give me your coal. Thank you. Bamboo. I don't know if I can make... Oh, I can't make it into anything. There's like 50,000 boats here. Do you want to keep your bamboo? Because I don't think I can use it. Here. Oh, did you just kick me in the face? You kicked me in the face. You got hurt, but you kicked me in the face. I hope I could get some more blaze rods, because that was not as much as I thought they would give us when you kill them, but that's okay. I fell onto your face, kick first. Oh, I see. I hate to raid and leave, but I have to go. That's absolutely fine. I absolutely understand. I hope you have a good one, and thank you for the raid, and thank you for sending your community over. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Hopefully you get to play some more Minecraft soon. And hopefully we get to see you around. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm not as talkative right now because, I've been playing Minecraft all day, to be honest. Although my stream reflects only a few hours of play. Only a few hours? I've been playing for 4 hours. Okay, fair. Let's try it this way. Is there anything on this side? Yeah, let's try this way. Whoop. Don't go here. Hi, koala. I'm gonna go back and take these torches with me. And then also block this area off. Okay. Just proof that we've been here. Okay. So following the path. Following the path. Following the path. There are a few paths here we haven't taken yet. So maybe we can try this way. Let's try this way. This leads nowhere, so let's go back. Okay. Okay, so don't follow the stairs down. What's over here? What are you standing on? What is over here? Oh, it's a little terrace. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, there's a little room. Okay. There's a chest all the way down there. Nope, there's nothing in it. I don't think there's anything here either. Yeah, that's just the edge. Okay, heading back. You have made it to hell? Hey, nice. Are you by... Where in hell are you? Did I say when? I meant to say where. Where in hell are you? It's much prettier on their screen. Yes. Hell is much more enticing in the eyes of a doll. The question is, where the hell are you? Are you by the... Well, which portal are you by? Okay, it turns out there's nothing over here either. Okay, let's try over here. What's over there? Check it. Check it, Quolo. What goodies does it have? Nothing? No goodies? Oh, nothing. Wow, this adventure has become less exciting. It's more can we go this way? Nothing? Okay, cool. Let's keep going somewhere else. Okay, nothing here. This is a dead end. Hey! So far, a lot of dead ends. Okay, we're gonna backtrack. Okay. So we've gone through there. Okay, let's try it this way. We're gonna go here. Like my shoes. Do you like Koala's shoes? Careful, there are holes. I'm gonna go this way. There's a hole in the wall. Oh, lava. Oh, careful! I think there's a wither skeleton? Is it outside? I think it's outside. Take a look at the chest. Is there anything in it? I take the iron. If no one else take, I take. 3 long johns. Oh, hi, buddy. Nice. There's another one. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Hey, teamwork. I love teamwork. My arrow! It's all the way down there! Okay. gotta take this back since there's nothing on the side now. You haven't gone this way yet, right? But there doesn't seem to be anything over here. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Please, Koala, don't fall! Don't fall in the pits! I don't know what this actually is supposed to represent. Okay. This left. Blazes. Oh, is there slime too? Magma? So, where are the blazes at? There's a spawner somewhere, but I just don't know where. There must be a spawner, right? We already went in there, so there's like nothing that we saw of interest in there. But I don't know if you want to check there again. Where in blazes? What the fuck? Why did he do that? And not shoot anything? Where is he? Where's that ghast? Fuck. Oh my fucking god! That's so rude. Where is he? Where is he? That's so rude. That is so rude. Spawner! Fuck! We need to light that spawner up. Fuck, back off, back off. Let's hide that now. Is there any other stuff that belongs to... Oh, there's too many of them. There is too many of them. No, you're good, Kage. You're good. If we could deal with them without... Fucking... you have food? If so long as Koala tanks them, it kind of works out for me. Ah, fuck! To shoot them from afar, is what I meant to say. They keep spawning in so quickly, though.
A VOD is attempting to swipe Virtue's left arm. They need to roll a 1, 3, or 5 to succeed. Let's see if they can today. Congratulations.
Oh, they keep spawning in so fast!
I will swipe Virtue's left arm now. Enjoy.
They keep spawning in! Fuck! Ah, fuck! Congrats on the arm! Oh man, cool, don't die, don't die! If you could put just one light on the spawner, I think we might be able to stop it. Oh my god. Hold on, let me see if I can grab that real quick. That is Kage stuff. Oh man. You put a few? Okay, so we have to just get the ones we can now. Oh, what the fuck? Back the fuck up! Back the fuck up! So many of them. Do you have enough chicken? Oh man, why is this so stressful? If I'm gonna... I can't hydrate right now! Do they spawn in more? Fuck. Oops, I walked into that. Koala, no! I can't pick up a koala stuff. I can't pick up koala stuff. They're still spawning in. Is there a second one? Is there a second spawner? Okay, I'm walking back. I'm running back. If there's a second spawner, oh my god. Z! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you for the raid, Z! How are you doing? Sorry! I'm in the middle of the Nether. I have to head back. This is unsafe, and my team is not here. I also have their stuff, so I'm gonna try to bring, wait, no, don't go there. But welcome, Raiders! Welcome, everyone! I need to DM you something. Yeah, no, feel free to do so. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too? I'll stretch, I'll reset my spine. I went back to my base because I forgot to tag your bed. Oh, yeah. It do be like, oh, that's gonna be a long, it's gonna be a long way back. I'm so sorry. Hopefully if I leave the area, it'll like unload the chunk so that we could get koala stuff. I don't know whose is whose though. I'm so sorry. I'll just put it here and y'all could decide. I believe the bamboo is koalas. I believe this is I'm not quite sure. I remember. I'll put that there. Yeah, I don't know whose is whose. I'm so sorry. But I think the iron pickaxe and the coal was Kage's. But I'm pretty sure. There we go. But yeah, we got some blazes, but now how are we gonna baby proof that? Okay, well, I'm gonna call it here for now because it is 1 and I do want to call it. I do apologize. I don't want to keep going after this because I'm kind of tired, but we can continue to explore the Nether some more and try to. I think there might be a second one because you put torches on it, right? So even 2 torches should be enough to like. Because I know all the torches that go around the spawner usually is just for like just in case, but even 1 light should stop it. That they were still spawning in even though there were 2 lights, at least 3, maybe 4. Yeah, I think there might be a second spawner, or maybe my information's wrong. Either way, I'm gonna head to my base here. So the next time I stream, we'll probably continue to explore the Nether Fortress. And if I'm not streaming but playing Minecraft, I might just what's the word? What's the word? I forgot. Farm for wood. Because I need a lot of wood, and I haven't been doing that, so I'll start doing that. With that said, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I lost track of time, and as much as I have a lot of fun hanging out, I really should call it here. So, with that said, thank you, y'all, for hanging out. I should raid. I'm gonna raid Kaze. Thank you for those who joined me today, whether it was on stream or not on stream. I really appreciate it. I'm going back for my stuff regardless. Okay, sounds good. I will also return the points because I know Ave also redeemed a thing that takes 30 minutes. But unfortunately it's not gonna be the full 30. So I will give that back. I'll give you more points back. That's if I can find it. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone had a fun time. It was a really fun day. But every day must end at some point. So bye 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 bye. All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right, have a good night. Take care. Show Kaze a lot of love. You better show Kaze love. All right, see ya.